All right, everybody. How is everybody feeling tonight? We are live. We are live for SummerSlam. Sorry I had to push back the stream until 5:30. I had some things to do. I was actually I was editing some videos and I definitely need to get those out. But we are here. We are live for SummerSlam. I'm about to get the ESPN app going and running right now, and we should be good to go. How is everybody feeling on this Sunday evening as we are about to embark on SummerSlam Night 2? Let me see if oh, sorry about that. Let me see if the chat is working. Am I ready for night 2? Todd, yes, I am. Yes, I am indeed. I have to refresh the chat so that way I can actually see what you guys sent in. All right. Um, Go ahead and type something in, guys. Literally anything will help me out as I try to navigate things. I guess I can check in on your chats while we are here. Happy night to Chester, indeed. Seems like these two were having seems like Todd and Chester are having a little bit of a conversation, so that is always cool to see. I'm feeling really good. I'm feeling good and ready for night 2. What is up, Chester? Thank you very much for coming on into the stream, my boy. All right. Let's see. Uh, all right. There you go. Sup, Sharon? When they show Seth entering the stadium on the countdown show, he was wearing a similar mask to the Shield days. Oh, okay. I would like to see Seth or Roman bring back the entrance to the crowd tonight. Interesting. We should see if that is ultimately going to be the case. Chad deserves it, especially in his home. Absolutely. That is the one thing that Triple H needs to do right tonight. Who you got in the ladder match? I got Charlotte. I'm pretty sure they're just having a little bit of a conversation back and forth. They are. Um, what's up, Phil? Have you seen uh have seen you active in JD and B Dallas streams. Thought I'd check this out. Subbed. Thank you very much, the man. The man with 3 H's. What's going on, bro? Thank you very much for coming on by. I have seen your I have seen your chats and everything in those two streams, man. I absolutely I love Andrew Baydala and JD. I've been following him for a very long time, so it is definitely something to be interested in. But I appreciate you coming on by over here, man. It's a good time over here. We got a good community, and we always just love to talk professional wrestling over here. Sammy, hey Phil, do you think tonight would be better than last night? Last night was pretty solid from what I mean, obviously from what we saw. But you know, night 2 it has. I'm cautiously optimistic for night 2. But hopefully night 2 does deliver and hopefully we get a good night tonight. Uh, did you know about Baron Corbin still working in MLW? I did. I did know about that. What's up, Sharon? I do not know why my chat is not updating. Let me see if I can. Uh, Let me see if this will. All right. Let's just see if that'll work. All right. Let's get ESPN up, shall we?
Ever had that distinction. Brock does what Brock wants to do.
So,
but in your expert opinion,
how's
where does
everybody
this
feeling?
leave Brock Lesnar?
You know.
Did I get the notification about man with
There's a lot of
3 H's
speculation
subbing
being
to
back
the
in
channel.
Minnesota.
I don't
We
know
saw
if I
him
saw that or
retire
not.
and very quickly unretire. I think a lot of us thought that he might officially
If
lay
I
down
did,
the gloves once again
then
here in
they're working.
Minnesota.
If
I
not,
don't know what's
then,
next for Brock
I
Lesnar. He's someone
don't
who I
know.
think can always very quickly,
If
he wants to get back into the world title picture, that might be an opportunity.
that is
I don't know
the
if he
case.
takes some time to go away and retool. I'm really
That's,
not sure what's next for Brock Lesnar. If this is a true passing of the torch moment and he is no more, I think his service, his act in those 3 matches with Oba, you talk about star-making performances,
Maybe,
a star-making feud.
Maybe
this
it showed up
was
when
it.
I wasn't
So
live,
if this
or maybe
is
you
indeed
just
goodbye,
followed
what a goodbye.
during
Correct. Thank you.
the
Definitely a Hall
intermission
of
of
Fame
everything.
resume already for the Beast Incarnate.
What did you make
But then
of
again,
the
this
seating?
is pro wrestling. Retirements
let me,
tend to not adhere.
Sorry about this, man.
They don't mean a lot.
I will,
They don't mean much.
We might be the only exception.
No.
And that resume has been thickened up through the years. Obviously, everything he's
So
accomplished.
you said
in
something
all
about the
of
seating
combat sports,
of
but really,
everything.
you talk
It
about
comes
being
down
the
to this
king
show.
of SummerSlam. This is
They're
Brock
just
Lesnar
talking
through the
about
years
Lesnar.
at
So
SummerSlam,
honestly,
the
I can turn this
accolades.
down for
I
a
mean,
little bit, and
10
we can just
SummerSlam,
chat.
not 10 SummerSlam, 10 SummerSlam main events. The most
That was Triple H and
in
Stephanie's
WWE
daughter
history.
that
Really just
sang
speaks to
last
his
night.
legacy.
Should we talk
She was
about
awful.
the main
Yeah,
event
I'll be
tonight
honest.
as
She
we
really
wrap
wasn't all
up
that
this
good.
incredible
What did
look
you think of the
at the
seating? They
accolades
did
of
a
Brock
good job to
Lesnar,
hide
because
the
when it
empty
comes to
sections
main
on the hard
eventing
cam
the
side. I
biggest
do agree
PLEs,
with
look
that.
no
I agree
further
with that.
than the
I felt like the
OTC
seating was a hell of a
Roman
lot
Reigns.
better than
Tonight,
what
that
I
is the
thought the
direction that our
WrestleMania seating looked like.
conversation will go in
I will go
tonight.
there.
The World
And
Heavyweight
honestly, I
Championship
did like
is
this
Roman
staging
Reigns and
better
Seth
than
Rollins.
the
More of
WrestleMania
our
this
sit-down
year as
interview
well.
with
So
Roman
I
Reigns.
absolutely agree with you there. Good
When
so
you're in the
far,
ring
and it's good
and you
to
look at
stay
Seth Rollins,
that way. Yes.
who do
okay.
you see?
Good.
Do you see a former friend, an
What's
ally?
up, brother? And
your
hello
brother?
to chat. Night
Or do you
2.
see
Let's
something
go.
different?
Let's go, Anthony. All right. This is Roman stuff.
I've stood across the ring from him many times, and
But yeah,
I don't know how exactly I'm
3
going to
H's.
feel
I
the night of
agree with you
SummerSlam.
1000%. I think they did the seating
Most
quite
times
well
when I look over,
for,
I see my
for the
wrestling
attendance that
soulmate.
they had.
I see someone who I came up with from the very beginning. I see
What would you
someone
like me to
that
call you?
I confided
so
in. I
I
see somebody that
so
I
I
put
can,
confidence in.
Name you properly.
And then I see
here in
someone
the
who
chat.
also crossed me. I've learned a lot from him. I wouldn't change any of the history. I wouldn't change how we started and where we came from.
All right.
But at the end
Let's
of the
see if we
day,
can get to 12 likes
this is the
tonight,
fork
guys.
in the road here. This
as,
is where we close the
go
chapter.
through
If
the
Seth
stream
freaking
tonight. I
Rollins
feel
can't
like
hang
we're
with
already
me,
like halfway
if he
there,
can't stop
somewhere
me,
like
if he
that,
can't
so
outthink
that
me,
should
he
be
can't
pretty good.
outmove me, nobody's got a chance, man. Victory laps around everybody. I sat under the learning tree of the wise man for 4 years straight.
Yes, you did.
There's not a bigger shark in this water than me.
With all that said, I'd like to end the interview with this. You call this perhaps the final chapter in this legendary rivalry between you and Seth. What would happen?
Let's just go with the man with
if you
3
can't get
H's.
the job
Okay.
done at SummerSlam?
No problem. No problem, brother. A swerve tonight would be Baron Corbin
tear
winning.
this place
I
apart.
have Baron Corbin winning the title.
We'll
I
tear
do.
this
I
place
have
apart.
Baron Corbin winning the title because the title needs something
He
fresh
already
and
took
new.
one thing
It does.
from me when I
If
wasn't
you guys
ready.
saw my predictions video, if you guys saw my
He won't do it again.
my short
There's a
predictions
certain look
video,
that Roman Reigns
I
gives when
said that
there's
Baron Corbin should win
disdain to
this
what's
title
even being
because
asked
Baron
or
Corbin
said in his
is
presence. The mere
somebody
thought
that
of
can
not
make that
getting
title
the
fresh
job
and
done
new. The
qualifies
title
for that.
seems
Talk about
fresh
an
and
ominous
new.
warning.
Quite
TC,
honestly,
he said, "I'll
the
tear
US
this
title
apart,
needs it.
place apart,"
And what
and then
else
corrected
does,
himself,
Baron-
saying,
what
"We will
else
tear
does
this
Strick
place
Williams
apart."
need to
We've
do
lived this movie before.
with the United
When the
States
bloodline
Championship?
runs
I don't
roughshod
think
over
much.
everybody, nobody is safe. That is to be cause for concern for the entire locker room, not just Seth Rollins tonight.
But
Do I
yesterday we
feel
already
like
saw the
Penta
Bloodline
should have
lose its
won
first
the North?
big
No,
match
no.
since being reformed. If Roman loses tonight,
No.
I don't know
Penta
what the
did not
future of
even need to
Bloodline
go
is. I don't know
anywhere
what-
near
there cracks?
NXT.
Are there cracks
that
in the
man
foundation?
is way too
massive
good to
fissures
be
in the foundation.
in NXT.
If Roman loses
Him
tonight,
being a part of the main
retool
roster
the whole
right away
thing,
was
blow
the
it
right
all
call.
up and start from scratch. Roman has to get over this Seth hurdle. Once
What's
he
Penta
does
gonna
that,
do next
it
after
feels
he
like
loses
Thanos
tonight?
getting the
Well,
last.
if he
It feels like
loses
it.
tonight.
That's the last piece for the legacy. That's the hump
Team
he
up
needs
with
to get
his
over.
brother.
Let's talk
Team
about
up with Ray
perhaps
Phoenix.
the most
Why not get the Lucha
unique,
Brothers back together?
bizarre match that we will see tonight on the ESPN app. And
Watch
of course,
it.
that would
Hey,
include
what's going on?
Danhausen and this man. Dirty
Also
Dom
joining from
Mysterio.
what I've seen
Dom has been trying to chase down Danhausen for money spent on a curse
from
that
the guy
never happened.
with 3
So
H's.
now
What's up,
Danhausen
brother? How's it
put
going, Watch Addict?
what is that? Is that warming up?
I'm
Is that
glad,
how he's
I'm glad
warming
people are
up for a
coming in from
SummerSlam
those
match?
streams, man.
Is this really
I,
happening? It's going to be
I like
human
it.
monies
I like,
on a pole. Did he
seeing
just strain
some
himself trying
familiar
to warm up
faces
for
in
a
there, 'cause I
match?
have seen you in those chats as well, man. Oh no.
In the critically
The
acclaimed
Cursed Father. Okay, yep.
Danhausen,
yeah,
alongside
guys, look.
Danhausen,
Here's
settled
the
the
thing.
score
What we
over
are
the
over
missing
here,
human
what we are
monies.
like over here is, you know, we are kind of a fan base that
Just when he
kind of
thought he
takes
was
things at
out,
face value.
they
You know, when
pulled
it
him
comes down
back
to
in.
professional wrestling, it's not always something that
I'm at JD here.
we can
Great
get upset
job.
about
So we
or
don't have to
something
hear
that
any
we
more
can
of your
really just
stupid
kind of
little curses.
be happy
Dominic
about. The
and
fact of
his
the matter
associates
is that
tried to take out
we take things at
the
face value for what they are. We talk about pro wrestling, we have a good time, and
As tensions rise,
you know, if we like what we like, we
arrangement
don't what we
is
don't,
made.
and we're just honest and true about it. If people don't like
At SummerSlam,
opinions
it's not
over here,
strictly business,
it's okay to not
it's
like an opinion,
personal.
but respect it, and we move on, and we just have a good old conversation about the
You
world of
can
professional
make this
wrestling.
right,
That's all we're
Danhausen.
here for, and we try to let everybody have
Danhausen
what
is
they have in mind
Curse
for what
Father.
they like about pro wrestling.
Part 2.
I know she's just a character, but Liv Morgan needs to
Oh
stop
my.
saying she's the
I mean,
greatest
it has
women's
come to
champion
this.
of all time.
Can you
I mean, not even the
properly
top 10 in
explain
my
what
opinion.
exactly
I
the
get that.
stipulation
I
is
get
of
that.
human
It's
monies on a
just
pole?
the
I
I feel like
character,
it's
brother.
relatively
Go
self-explanatory.
ahead. I want to hear
Joe.
it. I want to
There
hear
will
it.
be
Tatum
a
debuts
bag,
tonight.
Yep.
presumably
No.
of human
No.
monies, which is currency utilized by
I
humans.
think she should have debuted a
What,
little
by
while
Danhausen
ago,
or us?
honestly.
We are the
Because there's
humans.
Danhausen monies that are being sold
Right.
as
I always
merch.
Right.
see you in
This is
your
the,
TS
stick,
venue.
stick with me here.
I'm sticking with you.
Absolutely.
It will be suspended
Absolutely.
precariously, high above
and
the
even
top
if I
turnbuckle
can't
on a
be there
pole.
live,
Hence the name
I
of the matchup.
I always
and the
listen
combatants
to
will try to gain the upper
the
hand over one another
reviews
to
and
ascend
podcasts and
the
all of that
aforementioned pole
at
and
work
retrieve the
because
aforementioned bag
my
of
work is
what kind of
very
monies, Joe?
boring
Human monies.
outside of this.
That's it. Now,
and,
Earlier today
we-
on our show, on the
I need
countdown, we were
something to go
outside
through
and
today.
the Lilhausens were out there serving.
Todd Crow.
Don't even.
I hope he
But the Lilhausens
does
were out there.
still trick is a good
Is
wrestler, but
anything
he's
goes here?
not ready
Lilhausens
for the
involved
title.
here?
What do you mean?
I
Not-
would
what
expect
title?
anything goes.
The US title?
I would
He was
expect big
absolutely ready for
Hausens,
that
little
when he won it,
Hausens, all
but,
kinds of Hausens. We're gonna have a lot of fun
it's
discussing
just
and
time for
talking about this
something
match.
fresh
But
and
let's
new.
talk about the Dominik Mysterio
Do I
side
think
of things.
Owens shows
Thank
up
you.
tonight?
A
He
year
could.
ago, WrestleMania
He could.
41.
I'm not
Dominik
expecting
Mysterio wins
it,
a
but
fatal
he very
four-way
well could.
to become Intercontinental Champion. he
Uh,
comes on the post show with us.
I like
It
that vibe,
truly
man.
felt
Keeping it
like
going
a
100%.
rock
Absolutely,
star
man.
was
Oh,
with us.
yeah.
We're
A
always
true
trying to keep
star-making
things
performance.
100% over
I will
here.
say his 2026 has paled in comparison
I'm not as
to
animated as
2025.
JD.
He is
I'm
someone
not
who truly
as
cannot lose
I'm
this
not as
match.
somebody that
We
like just
pegged
likes to
Dominik
go on a
Mysterio
rant
as
or
a
anything like
future-
that.
a lot of
but
us
Not
if
in
I'm
Triple
gonna-
A.
if I don't like something,
Sure.
you'll
but
know it.
We want to see that
You'll know it.
on the main
And,
roster. We want to see those opportunities here.
and it's up
you
to
know,
you
whether
on
it's
whether
Raw
you
or
agree with me or
SmackDown.
not.
And
That's all.
I think if he does not get over this Danhausen hump,
It's my
his
favorite passing
ceiling
of the torch
starts to look
match.
very
Ooh.
different from what a lot of us thought it would be a year
We
ago.
are talking about El Rey
That's an
de los
interesting
Luchadores.
thought.
Oh, yeah.
The dirtiest of the dirty, the Triple A
I'd actually
Mega
have to go back and
Champion,
take a look
who's
at that.
preparing to defend his gold at Triple Mania against El
I
Grande
mean-
Americano. Trust me, Dirty Dom hasn't lost a step. He's just been sidetracked by the fact that he was robbed
even too
of
sure how to even answer that,
$100,000.
Johnny.
Now, interestingly enough, we
good
bring
question.
up AAA. The Cruiserweight title was
I've
on
read
the
the
line
little
at
advice getting
SmackDown.
main roster
Danhausen
call-up.
came
Where
out,
do you
distracted
see
Dirty
her
Dom,
fitting
which
in?
caused
She's a SmackDown.
Ray Phoenix to
She's
have an opportunity
SmackDown.
against
Wherever
JD.
Damian
The
Priest
Little
is, that's where
Hausens
she's,
were on the attack
she's
again
going.
with Dirty
Wherever
Dom on
Damian
Friday
Priest
night.
is, that's
This
where
city
she's
has
going.
been polluted
This
with
Human
mini
Monies
houses for the
match
past
is
4 or
giving
5
me
days. It
vibes
seems like every time I walk out the
of
door,
that
there's
Johnny
the
Knoxville
Danhausen
match
ice cream
back in
truck.
Mania
That's
38
populated
in
by
Dallas.
what? Mini Housens. I'm
I
pretty
think
sure there's a
it
few hiding under
could
the
be
stairs over
similar,
there. I'm going to go check this out.
You know how
with
Tess
the
is with
gimmick
mini
on.
houses.
No,
Don't
you
talk
got
about.
please be
For
careful
sure,
with them,
for
please.
sure.
We're going
Yeah,
to continue on here with our countdown to
Where the hell did
SummerSlam
Corey
as
go?
Corey's off to try to look for Lil Housens here. The strut cam, of course, is going to be in full
It would be nice
effect
to
as
see
we
some
continue
surprises.
to work
We
our way
should get at
towards
least
the
some
World
surprises
Heavyweight
tonight. It
Championship.
would not shock
Roman
me if we got
Reigns
some surprises.
and
We need to
Seth
get some
Rollins.
surprises
That'll be
after
the
what we got
headliner
last night,
tonight from Minneapolis.
which we got some surprises last night as well. So should be good. OTC.
Number 1 contenders match will be coming
Balor.
your way as
Balor
well.
looks
What an
jacked,
opportunity
man.
for Finn Balor, who won a fatal 4-way back on July 24th to earn this shot against Sami Zayn. The winner gets CM
Balor looking
Punk.
absolutely jacked. Good God.
ESPN Unlimited plan, it is now included with select YouTube TV subscriptions, which means you can stream.
And for
new
guys that are
favorites like
new
WWE
over here,
SummerSlam
like
at, no
Watch
extra
Addict
charge.
and Man with 1,000 Holes, please go down into the description below. Follow me on other social media platforms like my TikTok, my Twitch, my Instagram. I post daily shorts, Instagram Reels, TikToks. Like I said, on the daily basis, talking about professional wrestling. Always love doing that. All the shorts that you see on my YouTube channel are pretty much my TikToks and Reels and all that stuff, but I always, you know, I post daily when it comes down to that. In terms of the actual long form videos, it gets a little bit harder knowing that, you know, I mean, I do have a real job outside of this, but whenever I just get inspired to do a long form video, that's when I kind of do it. I gotta get better at doing them more consistently, but right now we've had a steady growth over the course of the last 2 years, and I'm hoping to get to 2,000 subs by the end of 2026. Maybe that can happen, maybe that can't, who knows, but overall, I've enjoyed our growth, and I've enjoyed our time over on YouTube the past 2 years since uploading more regularly. Here's some opinions. Mick Foley and Randy Orton, that was a really good match. Rock and Rock, Triple H and Batista, Shawn versus Stone Cold, JBL and John Cena, Hogan and Warrior. Those are, interesting. I'll actually just have to take a look back at some of my favorite passing of the torch moment matches. Like and sub. Thank you very much, Addict. Who do you think is next for Oba? The returning Big Cass or Bronson Reed? Those are not bad picks. I think Big Cass could do something with him, for sure. To be completely fair, I don't even know what Big Cass is going to be doing on his own, or even if he is going to be on his own, because we don't know where the whole Enzo Amore factor comes into play. What's up, Dan? But yeah, I'd probably go with Big Cass for right now when it comes down to Oba. The thing is, like, there really should be no other choice but to get him into the world title picture, but I feel like they're saving that for WrestleMania, and, to me, I feel like Oba Femi is either winning the Rumble or winning the Elimination Chamber to get to WrestleMania to face Roman for the World Heavyweight Championship, because Roman Reigns is holding that world title until WrestleMania. That's just pretty much a foregone conclusion at this rate for me. But yeah, I mean, you gotta do something else in the meantime. I mean, you're not gonna have you're not gonna have Oba win Money in the Bank, because that's just not for him. Yeah, you just gotta put him in title. You just gotta put him in title stuff. You just gotta put him in situations until he can win the Rumble or Elimination Chamber. up, Dad? Hogan Raw 18 is my favorite passing with the torch. That's it. WrestleMania 18 was incredible. Seth wins what? Sorry, I was going on a little bit of a tangent there. So I don't know if we're getting Enzo. He has an indie
Roman and
on
Seth,
13th
we are
of
closing in
August,
under 15 minutes away from
tonight,
SummerSlam Night 2. They'll fight for the
before
World
Raw.
Heavyweight Championship tonight. Last we saw them on Raw, Reigns was dropping Rollins
Seth
with a
will be
Superman
guilty
punch and
tonight
spear,
to
and then
Roman.
Seth came
Oh,
back with a
I got
counter
Roman.
stop.
I got
now
Roman
they go
winning
at it
this
for the big
match.
prize tonight on ESPN streaming.
Killer Cross posted a pic on his IG of him staring at Sami Zayn with the caption of
came in
Minnesota.
here, one goal in mind.
Ooh, interesting.
We were committed to the cause. We were committed
I need to know
to take over.
who your favorite wrestlers are. For me, it's Punk. Are you also a Punk guy? Yes. I'm very much of a Punk guy. I've been a Cody fan for God knows how long, literally since the days of Legacy. But obviously, with what Cody has done as of recently, I have kind of soured down on Cody, just a bit. I need that man to turn heel. I don't know what else WWE needs to do at this point to get Cody where he needs to be, and that is to be a heel. But I'm definitely a Punk guy through and through, and there's really no way around it. I'm also a Seth guy. I'm also a Roman guy. So this main event is very interesting for me. But I'm a Chad Gable guy. I love Penta. There are a lot of guys that I really truly enjoy.
Seth
but Punk,
Rollins is the
absolutely
Tribal
for sure.
Chief's #1 hater. What if you do beat me at SummerSlam?
Cody's bad now. Yes, Nats fan. I agree that Cody is bad now. But Cody is not been bad since he's come back to the WWE. It's just they gotta do what they need to do for him, and they just don't. Like, they just don't pull the trigger on what they need to accomplish for Cody, and that's the heel turn. The heel turn needs to happen, and that's just the truth of it all. Cody was not bad during the WrestleMania 40 build at all. That was just The Rock stuff. I mean, that was just The Rock in that whole entire situation, but WWE says that was the plan all along, but it absolutely wasn't. There's so many things that I can go on about how Cody's momentum has lost it, but it is what it is. They seriously missed a chance to turn him heel last night. Yes, they could have done it. They could have done it, for sure. They absolutely could have done it. Cody has been bland since Bullet Club. I disagree with that, Nats fan, but you know, it's all good. It's all good. But a 45 stream streak for Nats fan over on Twitch. That's amazing. Thank you very much. We may not always agree, Nats fan, but it's always a good time. Always a good time. He's my Mount Rushmore of attitude.
To becoming the Tribal Chief. You simply cannot talk about Roman's legacy without talking about Seth Rollins. And every time they meet, it feels like Seth is determined to remind Roman and everyone else of that fact that while Roman might
Why are
own
people
the
walking
resume,
behind Jackie
it's
Redmond
Seth
for?
that kind of owns this rivalry, and he's trying to preserve the one piece of their history that has always belonged to him. It's the one thing he can hold over Roman's head. But Byron, if Seth loses tonight, he can never get that back.
Absolutely not, Jackie. And
I mean,
for Roman Reigns, he's entering a
whenever
very
you talk about
rarefied experience here tonight.
Rushmore,
Normally, all the pressure is on the
Anthony,
challenger.
it always
The challenger
just
has to beat the champion,
it can
not vice
always
versa.
change,
But by
right?
Roman's own
But
admission, he
I
needs
mean,
to beat
to me,
Seth Rollins. So tonight, it
you
feels
gotta
less
get
like
Stone
Roman Reigns
Cold
is
in
entering
there.
this
If you
match
don't have
as
Stone Cold
World
in there,
Heavyweight Champion,
it's kind of a
more as a
travesty that you
competitor
don't.
who is desperate to remove a boulder-sized chip from his shoulder.
Honestly,
And that
I'd
chip
probably go
is
with
Seth
somebody
Rollins.
like
back to the panel.
Thank you very much, Byron. I want to remind everybody we're 10
there.
minutes away. So 10 minutes left here on this countdown to SummerSlam right here on ESPN. Then we invite you to go over and watch it streaming on the ESPN app. And the good news this week is that YouTube subscribers now eligible for ESPN Unlimited. So you're welcome to sit there on the ESPN app and watch SummerSlam. The matches
Danhausen removed the curse on Dom at the end
but let's
of the night
focus
so
on the
that
big
Dom
one, the
can
World Heavyweight
continue
Championship. Roman
a
Reigns and
different
Seth
story.
Rollins, and I will start with a former WWE champion
you gotta
in
keep
Big E.
the curse.
Roman
You gotta
Reigns
keep the
wins
curse going.
this match
As long as you
If he
can,
forgets
brother.
about the betrayal, if he forgets about their history, remember who you are. Remember that you are bigger, you are faster, you are stronger. We talk a lot about who Seth Rollins is in that square circle, in that ring. Roman Reigns is no slouch and never has been. He has all the ingredients he needs in the ring. Remember who you are.
The great Michael Cole
What
getting
match
his
is
ring
starting?
introduction as he is
Everything's down
set to
in
once
oh,
again
wait, you're on
be
Twitch.
the voice
My
of
bad.
SummerSlam in under 10 minutes again,
you're on
streaming on the
Twitch,
ESPN
Dan.
app.
I can't
Nobody
see
knows Seth
Twitch.
Rollins better than Corey Graves.
The
Seth Rollins
match
wins
that's
the
starting
heavyweight
is
championship
Sami and Bálor.
If in fact Seth Rollins is
Stone
as
Cold,
deep
The Rock,
in the
Undertaker,
head
Shawn
of the
Michaels,
OTC as
for me.
Seth believes
Yeah, I
that
got
he is,
Stone
I think
Cold,
it'll only
The
take a matter
Rock,
of minutes after the opening bell before we figure
Triple
out where
H,
Roman's head
and
truly
honestly,
is.
I mean,
If it's
he's not.
where Seth thinks it is, it's gonna be a long
He wasn't a
night for the
wrestler
OTC.
full
All right,
time.
now we want to officially tell you what is the first match of the night set to come your way in just a matter
Would it be
of
bad to have
moments.
McMahon in
Again,
there?
streaming on the ESPN app.
But
It'll
sticking
be
with
the
actual
number one
wrestlers,
contenders
that's
match to see
probably
who
it.
faces
Like
CM
Stone
Punk
Cold, Triple
as
H,
Sami
Shawn,
Zayn goes up
and The Rock.
against Finn Bálor. That is just
Austin,
minutes
Rock,
away
Triple
as
H,
we check in with Kathy Kelly.
Taker, Jericho.
Joe, thanks so much. Now, I think
HBK.
we've all been
Yeah.
used to a
I mean,
jovial Sami Zayn.
like
That's
I
the Sami
said,
Zayn that I've gotten to know over
I'll
the last
change-
decade.
like, I can
But this
change my answer
unraveling
tomorrow,
version of
if you
Sami
ask me
Zayn, this
again.
post
Like, it's-
9-day championship reign Sami Zayn is nothing like we've ever
It's
seen
such
before.
a,
I
it's
personally
such
felt
an
a certain way
interesting
when he
battle when it
hijacked
comes down
my
to
medical
talking about
update
Mount
last week on
Rushmore.
SmackDown, and I can tell you
In
that
professional
multiple
wrestling.
backstage personnel and superstars alike have been frustrated with him. I think it all stems from the fact that he refuses to see
What's up,
that he's
Huey? I
not
saw
the
you up
victim.
in there in
However,
the,
tonight he has the opportunity to
in the
course
Twitch
correct.
chat.
If he can beat Finn Bálor, he is one step closer to reclaiming that undisputed WWE Championship. Peter?
Thank you very much, Kathy. And of course, here I am. My favorite spot, walking into the hallowed grounds of Gorilla. You saw CM Punk make this walk last night. You'll see superstars make the walk throughout the night. And we're talking about the guys who are going to make this walk first. Be careful, Stewie. Got the arrows here so we go the right direction as we walk out and see US Bank Stadium in all its glory for the first time. But as we were talking about, guys, the first ones who will make the walk tonight are Finn Bálor and Sami Zayn.
This
I
Gable
saw Finn
Penta
Bálor a
match,
little while ago. I said to
being
him, what's
ahead
going
of the
through
main
your
event
mind?
meaning Roman
Huge
wins
opportunity.
for
You had a
sure.
title
Roman
shot
is
back
winning.
in the Elimination
Like,
Chamber, and now you have an
he's
opportunity
winning.
to become number
Regardless
one
of
contender
wherever
again. And he
Penta
was
and
focused
Gable
on something that
was
happened 10 years ago.
happening.
Graves, you
Roman is
brought
going
this
to
up
retain
earlier.
the title.
He was talking about 2016,
Did I catch
the
Triple
first
A last,
ever
Triple A
Universal
last night?
Championship that he won,
No,
August
I did not.
21st,
I'll probably catch up with it
2016
though
at the Barclays
later on.
Center. He wins the title, hurts his shoulder,
I wonder when
and it's
Stand and Deliver
immediately
tickets
gone.
go live.
He
I
understands
assume
now
September,
these
like they did
opportunities
last
don't come
year.
along
If
very
they
often.
go
He says now, though,
on
guys,
sale
he
at
is
the same
absolutely
time
better
Mania
than ever,
tickets go
and
on
he will
sale. They
become
probably
your
will.
number one contender.
Thank you very much, Peter.
Makes more
Again, we are
sense.
just moments away from having night 2 of SummerSlam. It is streaming on
What
the
did I think
ESPN
of
app, so
Triple
get
H
ready to head
post-show
there.
press conference?
And
I
again,
thought it was
the
an
number one
absolute load of
contenders
shit.
match will start this off from US
I
Bank
actually have
Stadium.
a video
Sami
coming
Zayn,
out very
Finn Bálor,
soon.
and then we will be with
a
you
short
after
video
everything
coming out
with the
very
post-show,
soon on that whole
live
entire
guests,
thing.
all the analysis, all
It's
the
actually
stars.
live over
I
on my
turn to you
TikTok
and I
right
look
now.
at this loaded card.
Might even
and
put
listen,
it on my.
of course, it's got
I think
Roman
it's actually
Reigns
live
and
over
Seth
on my
Rollins.
Instagram
But
right
there
now
is
too.
intrigue
TikTok
throughout it.
and
So when
Instagram
we
links
get
are
to that
down.
post-show,
Well,
and
actually,
we're sitting there and saying,
the handles
who
are
was
right
a breakout?
there.
Who
But,
had a moment? Who surprised
But yeah,
us?
I'm going to be
Which
posting
name could be
that
that?
I'm
short
going to avoid naming
on
a specific
my
individual.
YouTube very,
Rather,
very
I
soon.
believe that tomorrow
Probably after the
and
stream,
next
obviously,
week
because
and
I don't
next
want
year
you guys
and next
to leave
SummerSlam,
the stream
we
and
will
then
still be talking about the Intercontinental Championship match
and then just watch
between
that
Penta
short.
and Chad Gable. And I say that
I
without
am live on YouTube.
caring
I am
which
live on
individual
YouTube.
walks out victorious. Because either way, we the fans
but,
win.
I think
but
Lash
yeah, I'll
Legend
be
has an
posting that
opportunity
short
to
very
demonstrate
soon
to a lot of people. I think she's
over
come
on
to the
YouTube,
main
guys,
roster.
so that you guys
Every
can hear
time
my
we
thoughts
see her
on
in
it.
a ring, she has
But
done
if you guys
something
want
that
to check it
is
out
something
now,
that has
it's over
impressed
on my
me.
TikTok.
We've seen her in a
and
tag
Instagram.
team. We've yet to see her really break out as a singles
Plan
competitor.
on going to Stand
This
and
could be her real
Deliver
coming out moment.
regardless
I expect
of
a massive
seating. I
performance
want to
for her
go
in that
for
ladder
the
match.
And now
Stand
getting
and
ready
Deliver
to
is
come
a
out
great
from
show
the
to go
locker
to.
room
I've
is a
been
guy
to
that just 4
I've been
weeks
to the
ago,
Stand and
there he
Deliver
is,
during
had
WrestleMania
the
40
Undisputed
weekend. Really
Championship.
good
He's
stuff.
back there in the practice
Really good
ring
stuff.
right
I
now.
enjoyed it.
But it's only a matter of minutes until Sami Zayn makes his ring walk and fight for the #1 contender spot. There have been some
super
war of
butthurt
words
when
going
they
back and
asked,
forth with CM Punk,
about
especially
the same
what we
guys
heard
being
last
at the
night.
top.
But
Yeah,
this
no,
is a
that's
big
what
spot
my short
now.
is about.
Sami
That's
Zayn
what my
and
short is
Finn
about,
Bálor,
for sure.
two guys who have been to the very top, have had the
it'll get
ultimate
uploaded
prize,
after
but
the
it's
stream, and,
short-lived glory. They are
and
coming
it's
up
over on my
immediately.
Instagram and
Remember,
TikTok right now.
streaming on the ESPN app, and then
So,
we will be with you
you
for
guys
all
want
the
to go
post
check it out
coverage
earlier
on
before
the post show with
I just
live
posted
guests
on the
and
YouTube
analysis.
Shorts.
But coming up right now,
Check it out on the
a
IG
super
and
fan of
TikTok.
the WWE and a music legend, the national anthem to be sung by Darius Rucker. Enjoy night 2 of SummerSlam.
Oh yeah, okay,
We'll
so
see you on
Darius
the
Rucker
post
was
show.
for night 2. Triple H's daughter was for night 1. Oh wait a minute, it's already 7:50.
Ladies
it's already
and
5:56.
gentlemen, here to perform the Star-Spangled Banner. Please welcome 3-time Grammy Award
Darius
winning,
Rucker is good though,
Triple
so
Diamond certified superstar,
this should be good.
Darius Rucker.
Yeah, Darius.
Oh, say, can you see why the dawn's early light was so proudly we at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we walked were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Yeah, there he is. Good on you, brother. Good on you, brother. Let's go, baby. SummerSlam is on. Alright, guys. What's up, Jade? Did the same for SummerSlam last year. I was in the 300s. I really wanted to see Cena for the first time. Well, yeah. That's for sure. Our heroes in camo, baby. Our heroes in camo. What's up, Mike? But yeah, man, you know, Darius Rucker, country guy. You know country, you know Darius Rucker. He definitely had a little bit of a country flair to that, but
This is Minneapolis,
overall,
Minnesota,
good stuff,
and
man.
the U.S. Bank
And here we go
Stadium,
with
home of the
SummerSlam.
NFL's Vikings, and
Night
tonight,
2.
home to night 2 of an epic weekend of SummerSlam. And tonight's superstar arrivals are presented by Wingstop. Made to order, always fresh. Don't miss any of the action. Get flavor delivered to your door at wingstop.com.
Yeah.
Very nice, very evil. Danhausen is here to take on this man.
Look at Danhausen, bro.
Dirty Dominik Mysterio in a human
Dirty
Monies
Dom.
on a pole match. The Queen, Charlotte Flair, seeking her 15th world title, battles in a ladder match for the Interim WWE Women's Championship.
Yeah,
the
man.
Storm
Let's go.
has taken over Minnesota. Jade Cargill seeking the Interim title. Will tonight finally be the night for Chelsea Green? Can she climb the ladder to retrieve the championship? And Minnesota's own, the U.S. champion, Tiffany Stratton, hopes to become a double champion tonight. Will it be Tiffany 2 times here at SummerSlam? Lash legend and her husband, Trick Williams. Lash in the ladder match. Trick defends his U.S. title against the man on the right, the returning Baron Corbin. The visionary.
I don't know if they were free. Oh, that's the Shield match.
The championship
that's the Shield match we know and love.
He has to take it from this man, the world champ Roman Reigns. The OTC is here. Reigns, Rollins in the main event.
It's a very good vibe over here for guys that are new to the stream. Whether you're on Twitch or whether you're on YouTube side of things, it's a very good vibe over here. We just love talking pro wrestling. We love watching professional wrestling. And it's a good time over here, man. I like to think that we have a good time over here. I like to think that we have a good, solid community over here, a positive community. But when stuff is not right, we talk to each other about it, and we just tell it like it is over here. But overall, we try to keep things as light as possible and realistically as real as we possibly can. Because the one thing I'll never do is lie to you guys. I will never lie to you guys. I will never lie to you guys about an opinion I got. I will never steer you guys wrong in that regard. It's wrestling at the end of the day, right? So let's have a good time when we can. I want Chelsea as champion. It would be pretty cool to see Chelsea as the champion, even if it is for an interim spot. Really don't want 52 though. Can't do that, right? No. They're not gonna do that. They only put her in the match because she's from Minnesota. They only put her in the match because she's from Minnesota. That's all.
Second half energy. That fourth quarter, game on the line. Who wants it more kind of energy?
You and me, we came into this company together. We made this place our own. You and me.
The culmination of a 14-year rivalry.
Wow, we already hit 12 likes, and we haven't even technically started SummerSlam yet, guys. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much for that, man. That's awesome. Thank you. Alright, there we go. We should be good now. Let me know how the audio is, guys. Whether I'm too loud or the show is too loud, I can always adjust. Just gotta know. How shocked for you? How shocked would I be if Seth wins? Maybe Roman going to do a movie? Honestly, I'd be very shocked. I'd be very shocked because I just don't see it happening, Anthony. But I haven't heard of anything for Roman and movies and everything like that. But we'll see. What a Bálor, the Bálor boy. The Bálor boy is here at SummerSlam. That man, why is he so jacked? Why? What does he do that I don't? Okay? Actually, he works out. Yeah, man. The Bálor boy is here.
Weighing at 190 pounds, Finn Bálor!
10 years ago, at SummerSlam, Finn Bálor would win the inaugural Universal Championship. But he was injured in that match. He was forced to relinquish the title one night later. And now Bálor seeks an opportunity at his
taking
first
off with
world
Seth,
title in
not
a
Seth,
decade.
Sami and Finn. Kicking off with Sami and Finn.
And this match is brought to you by the new comedy, Super Troopers 3. Every shenanigan has led to this. In theaters Friday. Get tickets now.
Undisputed WWE Championship. Allen versus Let's go! Is the stage set up different? No. No. It's the same. They don't do that. They don't do that. They can't build a huge stage like this, take it down, and then build something different the next night. Nah. When that happens, I'll like see the stuff on stream or something like that. My Tigers traded ball to the damn Dodgers, which is not like, which I don't like at all.
Who has been victim of numerous conspiracies against him. Let's not forget there are not enough good guys in this business. In fact, there is only one, the last good guy left, Sami Zayn, who held that championship for less time than it takes a bottle of milk to go sour. Well, things are about to get put right tonight when Sami Zayn secures
the ramp isn't
the number
anything
one
different.
contendership for the title. He should
The ramp isn't anything different.
Hold on 1 second, please.
Why are you back in a suit? You're supposed to wrestle.
Sorry to interrupt, but as you may have heard, I have been reinstated as SmackDown GM.
You're supposed to be wrestling.
And in an effort to call things down the middle and do what's best for business, I've made the executive decision to add a participant to this matchup.
Wait, what? Oh! Wait, what? Why? Gunther? Gunther's in the match?
Oh my word!
So Gunther is a very happy boy right now, because he's in the WWE title #1 contenders match.
Gunther saying,
why?
He did something for me.
Well, hold on
Wait a minute.
second.
Now you guys are all buddy-buddy?
Has only ever asked for a fair shot.
Now you guys are all buddy-buddy?
It was supposed to be a one-on-one matchup for the #1 contendership against Finn
What are you
Bálor,
talking
and
about?
once again, mismanagement has screwed over Sami Zayn.
Sami Zayn is throwing a fit in the ring, but
and you can't blame him.
What about Finn Bálor? Finn Bálor was expecting a one-on-one match here tonight too. Finn Bálor has just as much of a right to be upset about this decision.
This is absolute lunacy. Look, I love Gunther to death. He's absolutely the caliber who should be competing at this level. However, this is simply unfair on Sami Zayn. And yes, I grant you, Finn Bálor too.
So this is a triple threat
Gentlemen,
match.
just one more thing.
What?
I didn't say I was only adding one more participant to this match.
Who? Who
So
now?
I made a second executive decision, and that was to make this a fatal four-way match for the #1
So not only
contendership,
Gunther is in this
which
matchup,
means
Sami is
we
crashing out.
need one more participant.
Kevin! 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 Alright. 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 Sami is shocked. I am shocked.
Oh my God!
Kevin! But welcome back. Okay. Jesus Christ. Kevin.
What the hell, Cole?
Kevin.
Kevin Owens.
I thought he had
Kevin
a broken
Owens.
neck. I thought his career was in jeopardy.
Obviously, Sami Zayn did too. He looks like he's
God
seen a
damn,
ghost.
did we fucking miss him. Holy shit. Let's go, bro. Holy crap.
Kevin Owens was last in the ring 17 months ago.
He has been gone for 17 months.
Sami Zayn.
There are multiple people crying. I don't blame them.
KO had anterior cervical discectomy fusion level C5-6 surgery. No one thought he was ever going to wrestle again.
This is incredible.
But wait, are you ready? No! First fight! Owens, fight!
KO versus Punk? That's gotta be it. That's gotta be what they're setting up, Dave. That's gotta be what they're setting up.
This is now a fatal four-way to determine the number
We
one
went from a one-on-one to a triple threat to a fatal four-way. I'll take it. Screw it. Why not? And this is a stacked four-way too. Like,
Fighter straight back to doing his thing while Sami
it's
Zayn
gotta be
remains
Punk and
sharp
Owens. That's what I think.
Sami Zayn has not moved. Sami Zayn looking on in disbelief. A cannonball by Owens.
Sami's just standing there.
That neck seems pretty damn good to me.
Dude. Oh, the embrace. The embrace. And it's gonna punch him in the face. Yeah.
But now it's about an opportunity at a championship. And Owens and Zayn unloading on one another in this matchup where the first man getting pinfall or submission, looking at an opportunity at the WWE title.
God, Kevin Owens looks completely unstoppable.
And meanwhile, from behind, Gunther now sent over the top rope. And Kevin Owens running on
I'm so happy.
A fever pitch here in Minnesota.
The ultimate slugger, the ultimate
bruiser. With a swanton from the top rope.
You are supposed to ease yourself back into the action
This man
when you've
looks
had
great.
a long
This
injury
looks incredible
layover.
after 17
Kevin Owens
months
doesn't
away.
ease into anything.
Yeah, Kevin Owens said the hell with that.
Head down, swinging for the fences, and he might
This
put it
is
away
what we
here,
needed,
Cole.
for sure.
Went through a battle with Nick Aldis last night.
Not only did Gunther get added to make it a triple threat, but then Kevin Owens got added to make this a fatal
Kevin
four-way.
Owens looks great in the early goings of this matchup. Went for the
Tried to go
stunner.
for a stunner.
Caught him. Owens man got a bit overzealous. Gunther caught him in the sleeper. And now Sami Zayn from behind.
We gotta be
protecting
setting
the
up
matchup
KO
because the
versus
first
Punk.
man to
That's what
get
I'm thinking
pinfall or
here.
submission wins. And now Bálor runs into a boot by Gunther. Fast-paced action in the early going here.
Oh, God. Game plans, strategies, be gone. This is basically a legalized riot to become #1 contender to CM Punk.
And Owens, who was knocked out of the ring, you got to wonder if that early
To
adrenaline
be
rush
as
is
impartial
starting to
as
wear off here,
possible, I
Wade.
decided to add two more people to this matchup to make it a fatal four-way. Gunther and Kevin Owens.
18 months layoff. Well, that makes it so much worse for KO. But now
I predicted Sami, but now it's gotta be KO.
Yeah, the career
It's gotta be
killer.
KO.
The man who retired
I mean,
Goldberg
Gunther's
and
not gonna
Cena.
win this four-way.
And AJ
He's not.
Styles and
I would not
really
mind
Nick
running
Aldis
back
last
Bálor
night.
and Punk.
And now Finn Bálor with a chop.
Obviously, Sami
Gunther
has a
taking the
story
fight to the ring general.
to try to really fight back for that title after only holding it for 9 days, but this is KO's time. This is KO's time.
Into the cover.
Cover.
Is it enough to win this #1 contenders match?
Kick out
In a
by
kick out
Gunther.
by Gunther.
As much as we talk about the Sami Zayn issues with management. Perhaps Gunther would echo the same problems. Months of frustration for him when he can take control of his own destiny right now.
Well, the problem is Sami Zayn cannot single himself out as a victim tonight. Bálor a victim as well, and a sling blade by Finn. And now Sami Zayn back into the fray, and a sling blade to Sami.
Well, Finn Bálor truly looks back to that guy 10 years ago who set the world ablaze.
And
shocking drop kick.
Dropping Sami into Gunther. And Gunther now maybe in the drop zone.
Changed
Finn
everything
Bálor, who's had a new lease on life since coming to SmackDown. Top rope nod for Bálor.
I love that they did this though. I did.
Is Gunther, and Gunther now with that drop kick. Dropping Bálor. And now Gunther looking for the power bomb. Stacks on Bálor.
Stacking him up.
And
now going right into the Boston crab.
The crab's in on Bálor. Submission hold by Gunther. Kevin Owens back into the fight.
Yeah, that's the issue in a four-way match.
Still saying Bálor, but you wouldn't mind it if it was KO. Or would be mad if it was KO.
Kevin Owens.
I mean, this has been I mentioned it earlier.
I'm not mad at honestly, I'm technically not even, I wouldn't be mad at anybody in this because Gunther, I mean, technically Gunther should at least be in the position to go after a title. After everything that he has gone through.
No signs of fatigue whatsoever to Kevin Owens.
Even though we have seen him go after titles
and Gunther, who had a hell of a battle last night, already looks like a beaten man here.
And now Bálor with a kick.
I mean,
Kevin Owens stunning
that shouldn't mean that like Gunther should just stay out of the title picture.
He's gonna need
but I got KO now.
More tonight
I got KO now.
Number one contendership here.
They're trying to hook KO, and KO.
Yes, here we go.
And now look at that. Down goes Bálor by Owens.
He still got it after 17 months away.
Now into the fight. Sends Kevin Owens out to the
floor. KO to the outside. Sami gonna try to take advantage.
Kick out by Finn at 2.
Not a millisecond away from Sami Zayn.
When Kevin Steen was in Ring of Honor, dude, it was amazing.
To win his
I love Kevin Steen.
Here's the deal. Stop complaining. Stop moaning about this and win the damn thing, Sami. Shut up your critics by winning the match. It's simple. And Sami now has Bálor perched on the top rope. Always the victim.
Yeah, he has always been the victim. Infractions and managerial negligence. But right now, in full control was Sami Zayn.
You may be the only person in the world complaining that Gunther and Owens has been added to this matchup. Oh, and Bálor dropped off the apron to the floor.
There's a lot of ride or
He might be the only person in the world that's complaining. I'm not complaining. I was just shocked. There's a difference between complaining and shock.
Sami got the knees up, and it caught Owens in the neck. The surgically repaired neck of Kevin Owens as he came down with a swanton. And now the official, Ryan Tran, checking on Owens and backing Sami off.
Get out the way, referee! Let Sami finish the job!
Oh, Sami, I thought he was going to show some
wait a minute, see? Sammy's going to take advantage. Sammy's going to take advantage of the situation. It wouldn't be Sami if it wasn't.
Gunther now with a sleeper. A sleeper by Gunther.
Oh, wow, wait a minute. Oh, here comes Finn. We'll be fine. We're fine.
Bálor with a coup de
nice.
Grace.
When we're technically on commercial break, I gotta turn on my light because I do not want it to be as dark as it is right now in my room.
Finn Bálor, and that was 2.99 seconds. Oh, look at this on a Sami Zayn who's getting choked out by Gunther, unable to protect himself. That was over if not for the brilliant timing of the ring general.
What an incredible way to start off SummerSlam Sunday. Bálor and Zayn and Gunther. And yes, folks, Kevin Owens a part of this fatal four-way.
He was part of the fatal four-way. We've not seen much of Owens since that attack to the neck.
Pin predicament here.
And Gunther's got to release the hold. Kevin Owens back in the fight. Super kick to Gunther. That may have knocked out a tooth.
Stunner. Good sell by Bálor. And now, sleeper hold. Stunner to Gunther. Great sell by Gunther. Stunner. No. Blue Thunder. Cover. 2. Great sequences, bro.
Just agonizingly close for the working class hero himself, Sami Zayn.
The self-proclaimed working class hero, Sami Zayn.
Familiar to millions is Sami Zayn, a leader towards ride or dies. The salt of the earth, Sami Zayn. Put this
Looking for the haluva kick. And Kevin
Man,
Owens
this is
caught him with a
great.
super kick to the face.
Oh.
Sami stunned. KO.
Stunner.
Cover.
1, 2, 3. And Sami got pinned.
Owens, #1 contender to the WWE title.
Here is your winner, Kevin Owens.
Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the KO show. Wow.
Wow. Let's go.
Nobody on earth saw any of this coming, but this is the moment. Sami Zayn thought he had
Let's
it in
freaking
the
go,
bag,
man.
But of course, he's been screwed over once again. Another chapter in a library's worth
Sami
of
versus
legitimate
KO.
grievances
No.
on this boot
CM
right to
Punk
the
versus
jaw, and
KO
Sami
for
Zayn
the WWE title in 2026.
About the return of that man, Kevin Owens. 17 months on the show. No one thought this man was going to return.
Dude,
I talked to Kevin Owens
incredible.
just a few months ago. He was
Incredible.
emotional. Never thought he would step foot back inside the squared circle. And he shows up tonight, and he becomes the #1 contender for CM Punk's WWE Championship.
Dude, that's awesome. Hell yes. I freaking love that. I freaking love that. Good on you, Kevin. Welcome back, Kevin. That was great. There's no notes. No notes.
Every shenanigan has led to this. In theaters Friday, get tickets. Meow.
Yeah. Chug them beers. KO and Punk gonna cook. Don't know when though yet. Don't know when, but you know what? It's okay.
Pushed limits.
Give me a liter of cola.
It is all good.
Their luck.
We don't need to technically know when
It's
just
never
yet.
Too late to push things a little farther.
We do not need to technically know when just yet.
Comedy
But
makes a comeback.
This guy's actually kind of cute.
But it should be all good.
Rated R, August 7th.
One unforgettable night.
Oh,
And wherever you're watching,
great stuff.
DoorDash delivers the moment. DoorDash, official delivery partner of WWE. When the bell rings, it's time to DoorDash. How about you order some DoorDash?
Kevin
Share
Owens
ringside
back.
rate? No, you're too cheap. Hey, coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, that man, Trick Williams, will defend the United States Championship against the returning Baron
Kevin Owens.
Corbin. Baron Corbin said this is a different Corbin than you've ever seen before. He's got his sights set on the gold. They meet next at SummerSlam.
This summer, #1 contender. Oh.
Control the chaos. Rule the ring.
I freaking love that.
Fight for
Not bad.
SummerSlam. Get ready.
Versus CM Punk. The WWE Championship in 2026 is a great thing to see. What a hot start tonight, too. Whew. Great opening. Great opening indeed. We'll see CM Punk lose to Kevin Owens at Money in the Bank. Well, first of all, we don't even know when the title match is, Sami, so we gotta pump the brakes on that. But, look, I'm not even thinking about that. I'm not even thinking about Kevin Owens winning the WWE title right now. I'm just looking forward to seeing what they do with Kevin Owens and CM Punk when the story happens. Because it should be a great story, and it honestly needs a great story to keep to keep that up. Carmelo going to screw Trick is your guess. There you go. Alright guys, hold on 1 second. We got about 2 minutes. I just gotta turn on my light over there. Just hold on 1 second, please. Alright, we're back. Woo! I need a drink after that. Holy crap. Wow. Got about a minute left until SummerSlam is back. All right. Whew. All right. We're good. We are good. Beers are already flowing. Not for me. I just got a good old glass of water, but yeah. Beers are already flowing. We already saw some people chugging, so there is that. I gotta move my tripod over here. Alright. Whew. Dude, starting off night one with that was such an amazing way to do it. Dude.
For the first time, we have a chance to change the outcome.
They opened up both night one and night two with really banger matches.
What if you could send a file and take it back? That would be magic. No, that would be remarkable, incredible, unbelievable. Protect every file on every system, everywhere. Share with confidence.
I am so happy. I am so happy right now.
The world may never be the same again.
Tonight's specialty camera is brought to you by Cricket. Join Cricket Wireless to get reliable nationwide 5G on the AT&T network. Hey, LJN WWE Superstars action figures are back and better than ever, bringing the unmistakable retro style fans know and love.
Baron Corbin's final prediction? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's who I got winning. That's who I got winning the United States title.
WWE Hall of Famer, the Iron Sheik, and a special Ichiban Hulk Hogan figure.
Hey.
Pre-order LJN WWE Superstars Wave 5 now at Target.com. Ladies and gentlemen, in a matter of moments, the upstart Trick Williams will defend his United States Championship against the returning Baron Corbin here at SummerSlam.
Trick Williams. And then Baron Corbin. Alright. The poll is up now for you YouTube subscribers. Go check out the poll. Trick Williams on top, Baron Corbin on the bottom. I cause the pain. The Nomad, Baron Corbin, has arrived at SummerSlam. I love Baron Corbin's graphics, bro. I take the 4-way over Liv and Neo from last night. Both were banger matches, but the 4-way had more stakes on the line for sure. Yeah, I mean, one's the title match, the other one's #1 contender for a title match. But I understand your thought process with that. But yeah, man, I mean, we just got 2 banger matches to kick off both nights of SummerSlam. That's really what it all boils down to.
for him to be a massive
That's what it really all boils down to.
Here in WWE. Corbin did just that. Went out and wrestled all over the world. In fact, he's a legitimate badass. We'll tell you all about that in just a moment.
Hell yeah, dude. I call
and
the
this match is brought to you by Nimrod. The Green
I
Day
like Baron Corbin.
August 14th, only in theaters. Corbin is a part of JBJJF. That is jiu-jitsu. He's part of the Masters program. He's an ultra heavyweight. He's number 2 in the world weight, and he's won over 20 gold medals.
Yeah, just adding to that legitimacy,
And
he already had the size, the Golden Gloves boxing background, championships
Yachty.
plenty in WWE, and maybe one more imminently.
I thought they changed Trick Williams' song for a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the self-proclaimed best man to ever breathe, Lil Yachty.
That's right, baby. Minnesota, what's the deal? Check it out, baby. I'm gonna keep it real.
I had to expect
I
that
ain't
Lil
gonna take
Yachty
up too
was gonna
much
be
time. Look, I'm sending somebody 6'5", 250 pounds your way. All right, make some noise for my dog, Trick Willie.
Trick Willie. He ain't doing his what thing. Cold like Minnesota. That's a famous song. Don't like Corbin theme. Looks like Nick Aldis is going to shake things up and more than ever. Hell yeah. Whoa, that trick. Whoa, that trick.
Trick Williams won the United States Championship from Sami Zayn.
I cannot wait to get rid of that fire hazard that is the United States Championship. Hopefully. I mean, we'll see. This is the WWE we're talking about, so we'll see if Trick Williams retains the title. But even if he does, I mean, I really wouldn't be mad at it because it's Trick Williams at the end of the day. I love Trick. Oh yeah, man, that Trick.
So nobody does style,
I'll be happy with Trick Williams retaining either way. But I just gotta get rid of that fire hazard strap that is the United States title.
And Williams going right after Baron Corbin. Baron Corbin has attacked Williams in recent weeks. Trick Williams has not forgotten that. Face first goes Corbin. And a kip up by the United States champion.
He actually was able to lift up Baron Corbin like that. Oh, wait a minute. Are we getting a spin-a-rooney?
Baron Corbin, and the answer apparently
oh,
is yes.
Damn.
And a big
okay, never mind.
slap to Corbin. You've earned that one over
What's up, Tyler? Yes, Kevin Owens is back.
Corbin said about Trick Williams is you act before
get that championship a little. Nah, put that thing in the trash.
When he was away from WWE.
That is a fire hazard waiting to happen. I don't think many people understand and realize what that could be.
When Trick Williams is at his guard drop. Now the problem here is the guard is firmly up, and Trick Williams looks primed and ready to defend that title.
Official Jason Ayers is going to have his hands full in this one as Corbin is sent.
Was it me, or did the crowd not chant "What That Trick" along with the actual tune of the music? They were very off.
And now Trick Williams is ready for that.
The fact that it's white makes it worse because it gets dirty quick. I don't care about that. I care about how it looks.
Remember, champion's
it looks awful.
Tonight. Corbin will need to pin or submit Trick Williams to win the title.
I mean, you've got to be very careful messing around with tables and weaponry in a match like this. And
Corbin, understanding that, rolled into the ring to break the count.
Maybe get away from that table, whatever was getting cooked up by Trick Williams, but now,
Did you expect to see Corbin on the retreat early on in this match?
I certainly did not, but I did expect Trick Williams to come out of the blocks hot, and it's really rocked Baron Corbin, and he's retreated into his shell.
Oh, look out, deep six!
Well, perhaps laying in weight there, playing a little possum.
What the heck did he call that? I forgot what he called that. What is that? I know he called that something.
Indeed, Baron Corbin has not had a match for the United States
What the heck
Championship
does he
in
call
more than
that?
8 years. He's never won at SummerSlam. And again, a
Deep
countdown
six, that's
victory
it.
just not
Thank you.
help
Thank
Corbin
you.
with the United States title on the line, and the official
I knew he called it
it
something, because that is definitely a signature move of his. I just forgot what it was
Corbin's still
called.
shaking off those cobwebs after that early relentless attack from Trick Williams, but that deep six on the floor that you brought up, Colin, it really has turned things around now, and that cranium straight to a steel pole is not going to help the champ.
And now Williams driven shoulder first into the steps. Let's not forget what Baron Corbin is made of. We talked about all of his accolades, but here's a guy who retired the great Kurt Angle as well, Wade.
Yeah, he's been in these
Deep
big
six,
time
yeah.
moments before.
Okay,
Take
thank you,
another look at
Chester.
that deep six aplenty. Not
They
only
didn't.
spine first,
They didn't
but
even
the
pay
back of the
attention to
head
that.
hard against
They
the floor
just
there.
kept on talking.
And the champ, Trick Williams, really has not looked the
I
same
feel
ever
Trick
since.
gonna
Yeah,
go through that table. Probably because he is. And he should.
On the attack, and
Why
now
not?
the big right hands.
Do something.
The ground and pound attack.
No, I don't know if they technically call that disqualification. They don't in AEW for whatever reason. But
of the crowd here in Minnesota.
And indeed, little Yachty on the outside, who is unable to assist his man whatsoever here. And what a beating
Kevin
has
Owens
turned
and
into
CM Punk. I'm still happy about that. I'd like to have, I'd like at least for the ladies,
this is a much different Baron
but not
Corbin
AJ Lee,
saw
maybe
the last time
Naomi.
around.
It's complete
She's
control.
able
You
to.
could not get two more
To
polar
add a
opposite superstars. There is no
Are
flash.
you
There is
trying
no
to add a
style
6 to the
Baron
ladder match?
Corbin. It's pure and simple, old school, meat and potatoes, pure substance.
These two did meet once back in the day, a number of years ago at NXT, but both the men kept
I might have missed that. I might have missed the chat check.
Trick Williams was certainly not the finished article
Oh,
several
okay.
years ago in NXT. A lot of people think he is now, although.
Are you trying to add somebody to the ladder match? Is that what
Baron Corbin tonight
your message is about?
Beating the hell out of the United States champion.
Yeah, and it's an entirely.
I'm winning.
Entirely new test here for Trick Williams to try and navigate.
You should
and these
win,
are part
Baron.
of the learning curves for newer superstars such as Trick Williams. Everything has gone right since he got called up from NXT, but he may be hitting a brick wall here tonight.
Yeah, Baron Corbin said it's time to back up all that potential tonight, kid. Blow again to Williams, who's just trying to get back into this fight.
Can be if she's moved to SmackDown. Yeah.
No
Look, I wouldn't mind if they added a 6th person in there, but even if they do, I don't see it changing my pick of Charlotte.
And the official
Did the crowd
warning
sing
Corbin
that
a little
much,
bit of
or
leeway
was
here in this
all
title match.
for Trick? They did the whoop that Trick chant, but it was very offbeat to the music. It was very offbeat to it. Damn. Okay.
Little Yachty to get into the face of Corbin. I mean, I admire the
It was
courage,
very
but
offbeat to the music, but that's just Minnesota. That's not WWE audio. Corbin.
Little Yachty with the
trick stick.
Hey.
And Baron Corbin now retreating.
I mean, the last thing Baron Corbin wants is to get a disqualification
Watch out,
victory
Corbin.
here and not win the title, Cole. I don't blame it.
Nobody home. Corbin into the
I
corner.
knew
Trick
that was
Williams
coming.
now delivers an elbow, has an opportunity to fight back into this. Ducks underneath. There's the neck
The
breaker.
neck
by the
breaker.
champ.
And that was a huge mistake by Corbin getting involved with Yachty. And that
Lola
distraction
Vice
has
going to
completely turned
SmackDown
around.
is the right way to go.
Spinning heel kicks by
Because wherever Damian Priest is going, or wherever he is, that's where she is going to be.
On WWE radio right now.
Shucky ducky quack quack
But
indeed.
yeah, I mean, Lola getting called up is the right
If his
move.
man Trick Willie puts this one away, take another lock.
It's the best thing that really could happen for her right now, because there's nothing left for her to do.
6-8 of it crashing down to the mat.
Yeah, little Yachty trying to rally the crowd here at US Bank Stadium. Williams now with Corbin up on his shoulders.
powerful dude picking up Baron Corbin like that.
And Corbin raking the eyes yet again. The official did not see it.
That's a cunning veteran tactic. Referee
he didn't do anything. He's fine.
See it, you can't disqualify.
He's fine. Corbin's fine.
And now Corbin. And from behind, little Yachty with the stick to the back.
Dude.
The official didn't see it.
That looked
Corbin.
awful, but I don't know whose fault that was.
And a kick out by Corbin.
God, a new wrinkle to the playbook of Trick
Whose
Williams.
fault?
Almost a Death Valley driver right there. And hats off to Corbin. Double top, a
I
crack
think
to the back that actually broke the Trick stick.
I think Yachty missed his time.
Still managing to kick out.
Yeah, little Yachty thought
I
that
think
was
Yachty
it.
missed
Can't
his
believe
time.
That didn't take Baron Corbin out, who's slowly trying to make it back to his feet.
I think Yachty wasn't in position, so Corbin had to figure out when the heck to go.
And Trick got caught.
Deep six?
Almost
No.
went for deep six again. Corbin
Oh,
with a boot drops the champ to a knee.
Both men really clinging on at this point. Both men hurt.
End of days, no.
End of days. Trick ended up on his feet. Caught him. Trick caught him. Cover now on Corbin. And Baron gets the shoulder
I think Yachty missed his timing on that, though, because Corbin had to wait.
Frustration really setting in for the champ.
Corbin had to wait for Yachty to get in position, and then they did the whole kendo stick
And now
spot.
Trick Williams needs to try to go to his bread and butter. The trick shot to take out Baron Corbin.
But now,
here.
Trick Willie pulling down the
Baron
knee
slowly
pad
making it to
for the
his
trick
feet.
shot knee.
Oh, nobody home. Corbin wisely rolled out to the apron.
Just great vet instincts and baiting in the champ once again.
Corbin with his
What now?
eyes on the United States Championship.
See, now this is going to be your downfall. Why are you bringing in the
I
title?
don't think this is smart at all.
Because now, Lil Yachty,
And little Yachty now engaged in a tug-of-war with Corbin over the championship.
oh, Yachty's going to go through the table, isn't he?
Oh, no,
Yeah,
Yachty!
yeah, okay.
Seth
And the
through
table didn't really break all that
Corbin.
much either. Okay.
Corbin bounced into Yachty, and he went through the table. And now, Corbin with the title.
Yes!
The face of Williams. The
No,
official was
toss
looking
it
at
out of there.
Yachty. Baron Corbin now. And
No.
the days.
That's it. That's it.
Corbin
Yeah.
wins the
Let's go.
title.
Here is your winner, and
Woo!
new United
2 for 2. Technically. Well, technically. Just the whole KO situation happened, but yes.
Well, we knew Baron Corbin was dangerous, but now he is opportunistic.
Let's go.
He
Good.
is a veteran.
Good.
He has the patience, and most importantly of all, he has the United States title.
A very aggressive Baron Corbin.
Yes, I
The
did.
United States Championship.
I
for
am
the
live on
second
YouTube.
time in his career. And Wade, what a way to return to WWE.
Yeah, this is when we thought Trick Williams had put it to bed with that spinning pump kick. Not quite enough. Baron Corbin
I am
is
live on
rather
YouTube
tough,
right
and
now,
This is
Pee-wee.
where things got completely insane.
And I did post on Twitter and everything like that I was going live.
Blasted through that table, crashing hard to the floor. And amidst the chaos, referee taking his
No, he
eye
didn't.
off
He
the
did
ball.
not deserve
That's
longer
the
with this
opportunity
title.
Baron
No, he
Corbin
didn't.
needed to
He had a
drown
fine
Trick
reign.
Williams with the goal.
He had a fine reign.
Things off for good with
He
one
had a fine
end
reign
of
with the US
days.
title.
And it really is the end of days with Trick Williams'
That
US
man did
title
not
reign.
need to do anything else with
Welcome
the
to
United
new
States
champ,
Championship.
Baron Corbin.
That man did not need to do anything else with that United States title. Corbin winning the US title was 1000% the correct move. Now he'll get rid of the fur title. Yes he will.
A disappointed Trick Williams, who will not forget the way he lost his title to that
Thank
man.
God
Baron
Corbin won the title. Thank God Corbin won the title.
How are you opening for Green Day?
Honestly, I don't know.
Are you guys gonna kiss?
people are gonna have a problem with this, but I'm not at all, because Trick Williams did all that he can do with the United States title, and Baron Corbin was not gonna lose his first match upon coming back to WWE.
Women's WWE Champion Rhea Ripley is out indefinitely with an injury. So tonight, we will crown an interim WWE Women's Champion. 5 women compete in the ultra-dangerous ladder match. It's next at SummerSlam.
Baron Corbin was not going to lose his first
If you could ask one question, what would you ask?
WWE.
Who will win today? Will it rain tomorrow? Will there be peace this year?
All right, good.
Can we predict the future? The people who never stop asking are the ones who find answers.
Woo. Great. Good stuff. Let's go. Thank God he won. It's a new face. Penta's not retaining. Penta is not retaining. If Penta retains, it's an absolute travesty. I love Penta, but it's Chad Gable's time. It's Chad Gable's time. Now change the title. He'll change the title, Todd. Don't worry. He'll change the title. Get rid of that belt and get a new one. He will, guys. He will. He will. Is Rhea starting to be injury prone or just bad luck? It's bad luck. I hate throwing around injury prone to people that really kind of don't deserve it, because this is technically the most long-term Rhea Ripley injury that we have kind of had for her. Unless there's another injury that I'm forgetting, this is like kind of the longest term injury that I remember Rhea Ripley having. So it's not like she's, you know, it's not like she's injured all the time. No way, I have to see that movie. It's a Green Day comedy. One thing about me is I love Green Day a lot. There you go. I am live on YouTube right now, no? Like, you guys are seeing me live on YouTube right now, no? Bring back the old design US title from 2004. That's not that's something that they won't do, but they should do something for Corbin. I'm live on YouTube right now, no? Like, I mean, it's showing that I'm live. Pee-wee, just go to my YouTube channel, bro. I see you live on YouTube. Okay, so Mike sees it. Haley, if you want to come over to YouTube, you're more than welcome to. I don't like the interim title when it had been a better story for her to vacate. Yes. Yes. Vacating the title was absolutely the right move to make, and anybody else that would have been the champion at this point, like let's say if it was Tiffany Stratton that was the women's champion, she would have gotten stripped of the title. Let's say it was let's say if Lash Legend was the women's champion right now, she would get stripped of the title.
You can't just crown yourself. You gotta earn that title.
I do earn 1.5% cash back on my lemon pepper.
Yes, I am live on YouTube.
I earn cash back on
so
because cashback should sparkle.
I got this.
I am live on YouTube right now.
I got the
so
bling too.
It's
That's
all
your
good.
comeback.
Well, that's my
But
cash
guys,
back.
we're kicking off
This ain't over.
SummerSlam with a bang,
Cash back
man.
like a pro with
Those
Chase
first two
Freedom
matches were
Unlimited.
great.
How do you
I
cash
enjoyed
back?
it.
SummerSlam is presented by Gears
Let's
of
go,
War.
man.
E-Day. Pre-order and get open beta early access starting August 6th. And by Wingstop, made to order, always fresh. Get flavor delivered to your door at wingstop.com. And by Chase Freedom, the official credit card of SummerSlam. Hey everybody, at ringside here tonight, Michael Cole and Wade Barrett for SummerSlam Sunday, and congratulations to the new United States champion, Baron Corbin.
Yeah, he looked completely reinvigorated. He's retooled, and he's going to overwhelm a lot of opponents with that
Charlotte
size and
versus
aggression.
Jade
Crucially,
should be,
he now holds the US title.
should have been
Also
for
at
the
ringside
title.
tonight, our Spanish announce team,
That
Marcelo
was the plan
Rodriguez,
until the
Jerry
injury.
Soto
It
in the
could
house.
have
Hi,
been.
guys.
Yeah, it could have been for the title for sure. It could have been for the vacated title, and then Charlotte Flair could have win it, and then Rhea and Charlotte can happen. Rhea and Charlotte is the long-term goal of that. But they decided to put them in the ladder match anyway, and there you
best
go.
place to watch SummerSlam is at Cosm. Check out the WWE Universe enjoying SummerSlam at Cosm in Los Angeles, Dallas, and the newest location, the home of Sunday night's main event, Atlanta. Cosm is like nothing you've ever seen or experienced. When you can't be there, be at Cosm. And they're also enjoying SummerSlam around the world, including in Orlando, your old stomping grounds. How about Delhi, India, Glasgow, Scotland, Quezon City in the Philippines, and Dublin, Ireland. It is now time to crown an interim WWE Women's Champion. It is a ladder match here at SummerSlam.
Here we go.
It's Tiffy time.
It's Tiffy time. Yeah. The Women's US Champion kicking things off. She's home. She's home in Minnesota.
Is a ladder match for the interim WWE Women's
She is home in Minnesota.
Introducing first from Briar Lake, Minnesota.
Yeah.
She is the Women's United States Champion, Tiffany Stratton.
Tiffany Stratton wearing the colors of the NFL's Minnesota Vikings for this matchup here tonight. And she hopes to become, well, Tiffany 2 titles because she's the United States champion. Wait, she could become the interim WWE Women's Champion.
Yeah, a chance to double up, and this lady has the kind of athletic gifts that would serve her very well in a ladder
Who do I
match
want?
environment. She has
Who do
won
I
a ladder
want
match
and who
before.
do
Money in the
I
Bank
think
back
is
in
winning are two
2024.
totally different
Looking to
people.
double up now.
Who do I want? I would love it if they actually gave it to, I'd love it if they actually gave it to Lash Legend. Because that's a fresh new face for that title. But I'm going with Charlotte. I'm gonna go with Charlotte. Now guys, you can only do 4 names for a poll. So what I am going to do,
Jade Cargill with her gear paying homage to the late great Prince. She's a huge fan of Prince, of course, he being from Minneapolis. Jade Cargill enters a ladder match for the very first time in her career, looking to once again become WWE champion.
Yeah, looking to start her own.
you can only do 4 names for these polls.
There it is, hanging high above the heads of the
So I'm gonna put
tonight.
2 of them
Jade Cargill
in
is a
the
perfect
final
commodity
slot.
at this level.
You've been thinking about that all day. This match is brought to you by Chumba Casino. Step into the ring, play hundreds of casino-style games.
So you got Charlotte Flair, Jade, Cargill, Chelsea Green, and then the final spot has either Tiffany or Chelsea.
Jade and Tiffany with quite the history.
So you guys got that to vote on right now.
Over the WWE title.
Will all just come out again and add a 6th person to the match? Probably not. I would venture to say no to that. Hey, yeah. Yeah, Chelsea.
Interesting story with Chelsea. Her mother, her father, and her sister are here tonight.
Hell yeah.
She had invited 8 girlfriends from Canada to come down to SummerSlam, and just Chelsea's luck, they couldn't make it because there's an airline on strike in Canada. So Chelsea Green,
fantastic.
Something always happens to this young woman.
Something always happens to her, man. You know.
Their flights all got cancelled too, so I feel for Chelsea Green.
Because you never paid for their flights. Poor Gary at WrestleMania.
I paid for your bar bill last night, young man. Old man, I should say. Gary.
Next,
Here's Lash.
Lash Legend.
Her first SummerSlam.
Miss Samantha Irvin saying her name. Yeah. It's not the same with Alicia Taylor saying it. It's not bad, but Samantha was so good at it.
To retrieve the title will become the interim champion.
Do you think the World Championship will move the other hand? What do you mean?
Someone with those long legs, maybe on a scale
will move to other hands? You think it'll change, basically, is what you're saying? No. No. Roman is retaining the title.
A lot of people do think Lash
Roman is retaining it.
Future of the women's division, and she can go a long way to backing up those claims right here tonight.
A hell of a lot of talent in the ring for this match.
Late addition after defeating Julia on SmackDown on Friday to complete
here's
this
Charlotte.
field.
Bow down. Oh, ew. Good God. I hope whoever runs music next for the WWE in whatever regime that we're in, they stop with those one-liners at the start of the theme song, cause it's gotta end at some point. They always do that. I love this stage though for this SummerSlam. This stage is absolutely better than the nights at WrestleMania. This stage is absolutely better than what happened at WrestleMania for the stages. I will say that.
Flair set for action in this ladder match. She's had some success over the years in SummerSlam. 2016 beat Sasha Banks for the WWE title. 2018, a SmackDown championship.
They mentioned Sasha
Last year. And she's had 6 ladder matches in WWE. The most experience in the ring tonight. And meanwhile, Cargill wasted little time renewing her rivalry with Charlotte Flair. Bell rings, we're underway.
Yeah, major beef in recent weeks between these two women. Of course, Jade Cargill did take out Charlotte's tag partner. Alexa Bliss snapping that arm on SmackDown a few weeks. And these two women, it's been on site in recent times.
And now Charlotte with that back elbow.
Come here.
Continues in the aisleway. And now Tiffany, Stratton, and Lash Legend get into the fray. And Legend catching Tiffany. There's the power of Legend. Climbing to the ladder.
Yeah, so much danger everywhere you look. Ladders can be used to scale heights. They can also be used as weapons.
And Chelsea Green, suicide dive, intercepted by Lash Legend. He just pushed Chelsea Green into the ladder. Legend dominating.
That was like a horizontal
watch out, please. Don't let the ladder.
Feeling good right in the early goings.
Why?
Here's Lash Legend, but
I guess you kind of have to do that, yeah.
ladders into the ring is often quite cumbersome and time-consuming, and Lash Legend motoring now to try and get this one put away.
And again, you need a ladder in the ring, so you got to climb it to grab the championship. And Chelsea Green sent over the barricade and into the crowd.
I was going to say in the early goings, I expected Tiffany Stratton and Chelsea Green to maybe team up. They have been tagging lately on the SmackDown, but Lash Legend simply did not give them that opportunity.
Yeah, Charlotte Flair sauntering down to the ring, making sure Lash Legend didn't have an opportunity to set up the ladder. I do want to mention Charlotte's gear tonight, dedicated to Scarlett, a young super fan who was battling brain cancer. Sadly, passed away last month. She really bonded with Charlotte Flair, helped Charlotte.
Back-to-back years ladder matches at SummerSlam. Last year we had the men's tag title ladder match. Yep.
So is Charlotte and
we did.
Scarlett. Scarlett's family here tonight.
Getting a ladder match at SummerSlam is a nice thing, man.
In and out of the ring, but pure power now from Lash Legend, my God. Spine first, tailbone right on the steel.
And how dominant has Lash been in the early going in her first ladder match?
Yeah, she's been absolutely superb. I mean, it's a different skill set that you're required to utilize in a matchup like this, and apparently Lash Legend was simply born with it.
Over the years in SummerSlam, we've had 3 tables, ladders, and chairs matches, 4 ladder matches, including 2 classics. Who will never forget 1995? Shawn Michaels, Razor Ramon. It's really a
I'd love for them to bring back TLC.
Custody of Dominik.
I don't normally like the gimmick pay-per-views.
Powerhouse showdown between Lash and Jade Cargill. There is the sometime tag team from SmackDown, Stratton and Chelsea Green.
They've been very successful teaming together, and now working to take out
Jade
Cargill and
double big booty bumps.
When they both can't win this together, but they can certainly take out 3 other women and make it a one-on-one ladder match.
Tiffany was hesitant in the beginning.
If you can bring back any PLE, which one would you bring back?
Chelsea Green certainly a little different.
I'm trying to think of pay-per-views that NXT didn't bring back, because they already brought back a lot of former pay-per-views.
Jade Cargill delivers a German suplex. Meanwhile, the Queen, Charlotte Flair, on the top rope with a flying cross body.
Never celebrate too soon in this kind of matchup. There's always a fresh pair of eyes burning a hole in you from behind.
Charlotte Flair using the ladder as a weapon, completely legal in this match.
The battering ram, and apparently Charlotte Flair doesn't feel ready to start scaling quite yet. No,
I don't really like bringing back gimmick pay-per-views because
again, Lash Legend.
Back in the Vince regime, they always did those gimmick pay-per-views, and they always ran it down your throat when it didn't need to be.
Lash Legend's partner, Nia Jax, is thinking about Lash being in this matchup.
Well, Nia Jax is absolutely furious because not 1 but 2 qualifying matches of her were blown up with disqualifications thanks to Charlotte Flair and Jade Cargill.
The only one I can think of is NXT. Well, NXT takeovers were great. Yeah.
Things over, I think, if Lash Legend
NXT takeovers were incredible, but that's basically what the NXT PLEs now are, except without calling them takeovers.
Tiffany Stratton, the greatest athlete in WWE, although Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte and Tiffany.
Charlotte and Tiffany with a history as well, if you remember WrestleMania a couple years ago.
Here we go.
Oh, and Charlotte with a right. Tiffany with one of her own.
Once at the commandeer, an interview between these two, it did not go well. It essentially turned into this.
Kick, Tiffany able to avoid it.
Oh boy, here we go.
Down face first into the ladder.
Yeah, just beautiful execution there from Charlotte Flair.
Hey, Chelsea.
Missile drop kick by Chelsea. Just got Charlotte, just enough of it.
And I'll tell you right now, Chelsea Green has taken some of the most sickening ladder landings in the history of women's wrestling.
Oh, Chelsea got her moment.
To shock the world This really is the rank outsider, I think, in this field.
But Chelsea with an opportunity. Chelsea climbing the ladder
Yes,
now. Trying to
absolutely,
grab the title. Jade Cargill gonna
That's
play
what I mean.
defense.
Like, when ladder matches and TLC matches matter, and they are warranted and they are needed, you bring them out for any other pay-per-view. You don't need to bring them for like a TLC pay-per-view or anything like that. Yeah.
I mean, that just about.
And now it's Cargill's opportunity. The Storm climbing the ladder.
No, Jade.
There's been a lot taken out of Jade Cargill early in this one. There's a slow climb and it's not fast enough.
Tiffany Stratton.
Tiffany.
And Jade Cargill once again battling over the Women's WWE Championship.
Completely rocking Stratton with that one.
Oh, and a backstabber by Stratton. Drives Cargill outside the ring. And now it's Tiffany's opportunity in her home state of Minnesota. Looking to climb the ladder to once again become WWE Champion. Charlotte Flair going to intercept, at least momentarily. And Charlotte now climbing the ladder alongside Stratton. Lash legend introducing another ladder.
Now, there's nothing worse than being 3/4 of the way up the ladder and getting in a fist fight when you're up there knowing full well that if you lose, you're falling a long way down.
Have you been in a ladder match?
Many times. Have I won one? Absolutely
I
not.
feel like Charlotte kind of just ran into that.
There's nothing worse, Cole, because when you're up there, you know full well someone's on your tail. Somebody is chasing you.
Walking Lash into a corner of the ring with the ladder.
It's not cooperating, and it can only get worse due to gravity.
And look at Stratton using the ladder once again to her advantage.
Please be careful.
This is some unique offense we're cooking up here, but again, it's a perilous situation to put yourself in because this may happen.
Tiffany.
Again, Lash.
Please don't die. Well, I'm glad the ladder stayed where it is.
And Legend planted her spine first on the ladder.
I'm glad the ladder stayed where it needs to be.
Your usual offense simply doesn't work. She holds too much power to reverse the kind of things that you normally pull off effortlessly.
That was a good spot, though.
For Tiffany Stratton.
And now legend is Charlotte Flair catches her with a
Lash.
big boot. She bounces face first off the ladder.
Yeah, I suggest don't
Charlotte climbing
I'm in the ladder.
Charlotte gonna go up.
Charlotte's all alone. Charlotte's all alone.
Flair at the top. Charlotte's got the title
all the time in the
Why are you trying to hold on to the thing?
Wait a minute, hanging out of the championship. Jade Cargill
Charlotte,
pulled the
you could have easily unhooked the ladder.
Don't have a hand free to unhook
Watch out for her leg, guys. She's got a surgically repaired leg. Oh my God.
And now double teaming the Queen. Oh, and using
Charlotte as a weapon.
Into the ladder goes Charlotte.
Human battering round with Charlotte. Nice. But if Lash Legend can get a wins about it right now and seize this opportunity, we have a new interim women's champ.
Lash Legend looking to win her first singles championship.
And apparently, from what was being said on the actual pre-show, this interim women's title reign is actually going to count as a title reign, according to the people over at WWE. So whoever wins this will technically be known as the women's champion. Like, it'll be a legit reign in their record books.
But you have to get it in the right position, and that title oscillating wildly above the competitors here.
And now Lash looking to drag Stratton down off the top of the ladder. Oh, Tiffany in trouble. Lash Legend.
Oh God.
Stratton sends Legend
into run into the ladder.
Smart move by Tiffany Stratton using that athleticism once again. That is her
Tiffany
secret
Stratton
weapon.
trying to become Tiffany Two
the
Belts.
And look to win the gold. No one in sight.
Yeah, Stratton's got busted ribs. She's moving
Tiffany Stratton's actually at the top of the ladder right now.
Tiffany Stratton.
Chelsea.
Chelsea Green. Now that Chelsea Green's buddy, her friend, Chelsea.
Oh no!
Oh! In a swanton, taking everybody out. 4 women down, 1 left.
All 4 are down.
Chelsea's got a chance.
All 4 are down.
Chelsea's got a chance.
Chelsea.
No way.
Chelsea.
Everybody's been taken out.
Oh my God! Chelsea's gonna do it. Chelsea's gonna do this. This is just like Chelsea to win the interim women's championship.
Green to the
Oh, son of a bitch! Son of a bitch, Meechin and B-Fab.
Jade Cargill's bodies, Jade Cargill's faction members.
Come on, Wade. Chelsea Green at the championship won.
God damn it.
Mission came out here to
That was
beat the
awful.
hell out of her.
Meechin, come on.
Oh. Anything until that championship is in your hand, and this was always a potential threat to every woman in this match.
Nah, they're not going to have Jade win this. Come on.
It's a fix, Cole.
Come on.
That's how you guarantee victory in this game. You stack the deck.
No.
And Meechin setting up the ladder for Jade Cargill. B-Fab going to help Cargill up the ladder. Jade Cargill looking to win the WWE
Charlotte. Oh, yes. No one time I want Charlotte to win a title. No one time I want Charlotte to win a title.
And now Charlotte trying to drag Cargill off the ladder.
I have been a Charlotte detractor for so long, but the one time that I want Charlotte to win a championship.
Charlotte Flair now looking to run interference.
Well, what a scramble this is turning out to be.
Oh my God! The rest of the four, Lash and Tiffany. Why was I gonna say Trish?
Yeah, all four of the women climbing the ladders.
Poor Chelsea. She's just hanging upside down. She got nothing else better to do.
And who is fortune gonna favor?
Oh God. Okay. Tiffany and Lash go down. It was always gonna come down to Jade and Charlotte.
Jade Cargill is there. She has an opportunity. Charlotte Flair.
No, I'm not worried about Chelsea's legs. She's just hanging down. She's just hanging upside down. With no care in the world.
Rights and lefts.
Just a violent scramble. As that championship hangs swinging tempo.
Oh, both of them are down. Come on, Chelsea. Use your core. Use your strength. Ah, yes.
Chelsea's got a chance.
She's back from the dead.
Chelsea's got a chance.
Back from the dead. Chelsea's gonna win this title. Yes.
Chelsea's got the title.
Yes.
Chelsea Green is the champion. Here is your winner.
No.
Interim WWE
Oh.
Champion.
Oh.
Chelsea Green.
This is just like Chelsea.
Can you believe it, Wade? Chelsea
This
Green
is just like Chelsea to win the interim women's championship.
As far as I'm concerned, Chelsea
Green
is the WWE Women's Champ, completely rewriting the script. The dark horse herself, the odds-on outsider, the one woman nobody gave a chance to. You've done it, Chelsea.
That was great.
This replay is brought to you by Chumba Casino. Step into the ring, play hundreds of
Chelsea
casino-style games.
Green.
Let's Chumba.
Well, this was an incredible move by Chelsea Green, sending Tiffany Stratton, taking all women out in the match. But this was when B-Fab and Meechin hit the scene, and it looked like the fix was in, stacking the deck in favor of the Storm. Jade Cargill with a vicious
That's just like Chelsea to win the interim championship.
Lash legend and Tiffany Stratton leaving it down to Jade and Charlotte Flair, two women who hate each other so badly but tug each other out. And dangling from that middle ladder, coming back to life like a prime Undertaker. Now scrambling too.
That is just like Chelsea to win the interim championship.
To the elation of this stadium.
I'm happy about that, man. That's so cool for her.
And determination and doing anything you have to do.
That is so cool for her. And she's been waiting for a moment like that.
Climb the mountain. Chelsea Green is the interim.
She has been waiting for a moment like that.
Everyone should be green with envy.
Night 2 is incredible so far.
And Club WWE is live now. Start earning rewards.
She deserves it, man. Absolutely.
and explore the catalog of premium content you can't find anywhere else. Congratulations on being the first to experience the epicenter of fandom. This is Club WWE.
Hey, visit WWEshop.com to get all your SummerSlam collectibles, from T-shirts and apparel to replica
That is
championships.
just like Chelsea to win the Interim Women's Championship, but I love it, dude. Definitely has paid dues, for sure. Definitely has paid dues.
Speaking of Danhausen, Wade, I've done a lot in 29 years here at this desk.
It's just like Chelsea Green to win the Interim Women's Championship, but this is so well deserved for Chelsea, who is absolutely paid her due and deserves a moment like this.
Flintstones, meet the Flintstones. They're a modern Stonic family.
Run! Get inside now!
I just heard a gunshot!
Damn, what the fuck?
I think our neighborhood
Jurassic Park? Is this? What is this?
Any dinosaurs? What kind of question is that?
The End of Oak Street, rated
Oh.
PG-13, August 14th.
I see dinosaurs, I think Jurassic Park. Sorry. Look at how many people going for bathroom breaks and concessions with Danhausen match coming up. Oh my god. Question, did we ever see what was under Danhausen's blanket? No. Technically, we have not yet. It was not Carl Anthony Towns. Because he came out of the cloning machine. He did not come out from underneath the blanket. So technically, we have not seen that yet. We have not seen the conclusion of that. But we could possibly see that tonight. It's human monies on a pole. Human monies on a pole. Human monies on a pole. Danhausen. Or Dominik. Or Dominik Mysterio. Human money's on a pole. Does Triple H have a bedtime? Well, Roman and Seth is gonna get a long time. They are going to eat so much of the time from this show. But it is kind of crazy that we've only been going on for about 2 hours now, and we started around a half hour before the show even really technically started. So. just like Chelsea to a new interim women's championship, but this is so good.
What a SummerSlam it has been so far. Plenty more still to come tonight, including our main event.
Who do you think is under the blanket? I thought it was Baron, to be completely honest. But that's obviously not the case now. I don't know. I genuinely have no idea what they got planned for that. I genuinely have no idea what they got planned for that. The French announce team. The German announce team. So I suppose we're all we're already down to the last 2 matches, right? Yeah, yeah, we are. Surprisingly enough, yes, we are. Well, actually, no, 3 more matches. 3 more. Danhausen and Dom, the IC title match with Penta and Chad, and then Roman and Seth. So we got 3 more matches. We're halfway done with SummerSlam Night 2. Night 2 is good, but I was expecting more minutes in the 4-way and U.S. title matches.
We'll get goosebumps after the return of Kevin Owens tonight. Well, from the ring to real life.
I mean, look, the matches are short, but then again, I mean, take a look at what Night 2. Take a look at what Night 1 happened.
And it's next.
3 matches went 11 minutes, and then 1 match went 7.5. So we're still getting shorter match times, but these matches are good.
Claimed the Curse Father, Danhausen, alongside Danhausen, settled the.
They are making a storyline out of KO's return. It's KO's return, and him winning the 4-way.
But just when he thought he was
I wonder if the question that was asked to Triple H and about Damian Priest talking about the same people.
JD here, break your jaw, so we don't have to hear any more of your
being in the
stupid
same
little
spots.
Dominic and his
Maybe he'll start listening more. I don't know, but I mean, we'll see. We'll see if this night holds up.
A new arrangement is made.
Human money.
We'll see if this night holds up
Haven't you ever watched
to
wrestling?
that.
At SummerSlam, it's not strictly business, it's personal.
You can make this right, Danhausen.
I just have one thing to say.
You can make this right, Danhausen.
Danhausen is the Curse Father.
Yeah, so we got this Human Money's on a Pole match. We got the IC title match, and then we got our main event. So 3 more matches, guys. Chelsea Green winning gives me hope for LA Knight. I'm tampering my expectations with the LA Knight thing. But Chelsea winning is a really good sign for stuff in the future. I will say that.
The following contest is a Human Monies on a Pole match.
I can't believe we're getting this match in 2026.
From San Diego, California, weighing in her 200 pounds, the Triple H.
I want to believe more in WWE and LA Knight, David. I do. Trust me, I do. I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer with that. I'm not.
This match should be right up his alley. He looks like a bank robber.
I just can't. I just can't do it right now.
Already yours. That is Dom's cash sitting above the ring.
I just can't do it right now. There's the goddamn pole.
So here's the deal. No countouts, no disqualifications, no pinfalls, no submission. You win when you climb the far corner And in that bag that's hanging above the ring,
there's the bag.
$100,000. And if you take it off the hook, you win the money and the match. Nice job.
$100,000 of money, human monies, are in that bag.
And look, Cole, here's the deal. This really should be a police matter. Dom is a victim of grand larceny, but we don't deal with things like that.
He contributed the money. And hey, it's not a shock that Dracula is actually the official in this Danhausen match.
Services were not rendered for the money. But tonight we're going to get some Southern justice.
There's the Danhausen mobile.
Well, he brought the Danhausen mobile. That's a start.
Yeah, straight out of wacky races. Lovely turns it round and sends it straight back there.
Here he is.
Danhausen told me earlier today that his tights were to honor the great Bret Hart, one of SummerSlam's great performers.
And
his opponent from 1311.
Look at his block.
Kingbird Lane. He's very nice. Very evil. Danhausen.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
So if you invest your money in a company,
and
the company goes belly up,
look at the kiddo.
do you get your money back?
Look at the kid.
So Dominik invested in this whole thing with an experiment program. It didn't work out, so why should he get his money back?
Don't try and apply a layer of credibility to the nonsense, the hijinks, the tomfoolery of Danhausen. There was no investment. It was merely a theft. It was a ruse, a scam.
Wait a minute. Dominik actually, and Jade McDonough, by the way, part of it is his money. They actually handed this money to Danhausen. Danhausen didn't steal anything.
Those services, you pay for a service. If you then don't get the service, you have been scammed and you are owed the money back legally.
Yeah, he's not really a fan of Danhausen anymore. But, I mean, it is what it is.
Danhausen trying to prevent that from happening. This will be something. It'll be a spectacle, I'll tell you that. Danhausen out.
Look, at the end of the day, whether you like Danhausen or whether you don't, WWE is going to keep utilizing him. I like Danhausen shenanigans, but I just did not like that concert last night. And I don't want to harp on that concert, because that concert was just ridiculous. But we move on. We move on from that concert, and we just try to figure out what's next for the career of Danhausen, and hopefully once this is done, better days for Dominik Mysterio.
And Dominik is out of harm's way, nobody home. Danhausen into the corner. Dominik with a clothesline takes down Danhausen.
This is what happens when rank amateurs.
I've always been a fan of Danhausen in terms of like the shenanigans and everything like that. But Danhausen's just going to be a hit or miss type of character. Whether you like his stuff or whether you don't, that's just who he is. He's hit or miss. If you like him, you like him. If you don't, you don't.
It's just money. What's the human?
It's a personal preference thing.
Danhausen has Danhausen money. Haven't you been on WWE Shop? He's got like $1 trillion on there.
Yeah, and it's not legal tender, Michael Cole. It's pretend money, just like everything with this fool Danhausen.
And Eddie Guerrero.
There are people that do not like Danhausen. So I mean, it's not hell of the realm of possibility to not like a character like this.
Latino cheats himself.
Yes, as long as he keeps bringing them the money, they are going to continue utilizing Danhausen.
Takes down Dom, and now is an opportunity.
As long as Danhausen continues to make money for himself and for the WWE, they'll utilize him.
It might be the Undertaker himself, judging by that sit-up.
Danhausen trying to crawl his way to the corner. And it would be so great if Danhausen won this thing. Got to keep the money and end this.
No, you're not being sensitive. It's just.
Oh, look who's here.
All of it's just personal preference when it comes down to Danhausen stuff. That's all it is. You like it, you like it. You don't, you don't. It's just the way that it is.
Danhausen deserves this. Let's not forget that poor JD McDonough got
You don't have to
electrocuted
apologize
by
for liking it.
Danhausen a
You don't
few
have to
weeks back.
apologize for not liking it. It's just your idea of it. When the hell did you get here?
Danhausen's not laughing now, is he?
Hey, look who's here!
Oh, it's a god dang it, Mini
Housens!
It's the Goblins from Mockingbird Lane.
The Mini Housens attacking McDonough.
They ruin everything.
Why?
Oh, wipe them out, JD.
JD McDonough.
He's taking care of him.
With authority. Do this one even harder.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
First time he's been in the ring with someone smaller than himself.
It was like the cat chokeslam on JD McDonough, paid back with interest.
Oh wow!
Look at that! Nice takedown.
Oh god, it's the Danhausen with skill. I've seen this one before.
Yeah, you know who that is, right?
Who?
Torito Hausen.
Who?
Oh, this is El Torito.
Taking down JD McDonough.
He's been hiding in plain
This is El Torito. Yeah.
DDT. JD McDonough may have met his match.
This is El Torito.
Torito Hausen.
Rings a bell.
And,
what do these guys do? They can't take the money.
Well, I don't think
Yes, they can. They're a part of Danhausen.
I
I think,
money, does that count?
right? I mean, this could work.
Dominik Mysterio. That wasn't nice.
It's supposed to be nice. There's $100 grand on the line, Michael Cole. And these Mini Housens have infiltrated a WWE
I try to be, man.
ring once again.
It's kind of hard being
And
like
look
one
at,
of the only positive creators out here.
From the top rope, Dominik
But-
Mysterio thought he wiped everyone out. But
El
not
Torito!
quite.
Oh my god.
El Torito Hausen.
And he's not done yet.
Look at him, man.
The nasty landing for Torito Hausen. Rocked himself in the process, but that little guy is a human cheat code.
And look at Danhausen now, back in the ring, dragging
If you
himself
guys
to the
remember
corner,
El
looking to win
Torito
the
from
match
the,
and save the money.
Stop
you know,
it.
the bull
Danhausen
that hung out with
JD
Los
McDonough
Matadores?
with a bison-like head.
That's him.
Drilled.
That Mini Hausen is El Torito.
And McDonough now.
He hates some of the barricades.
Danhausen out of the ring to the floor.
I mean, you can't complain of McDonough being out here with all these Mini Housens running around. There you go.
McDonough came out first.
Oh, and it just so happened that the Mini Housens were hiding under the ring. Is that right?
yeah,
No, it was a plan, all a plot. Not a practical joke.
If you guys remember oh my God, Joe Hendry. If you guys remember El Torito,
Joe Hendry, guitar in hand. Remember
that's that Mini Hausen that dove on Dom right there with the senton
Nobody said his name.
is
he just came out
that
here
Mini
to
Hausen.
steal the money himself.
What are you doing here? Nobody said your name.
Danhausen into the ring.
Very Scottish of him, I might add.
Nobody said his name.
Scottish. And Danhausen and Dominik Mysterio both into the ring, same time. Both and Dominik now with a kick to the face. Dominik looking to climb the ropes, looking to head up to the top rope. Danhausen intercepting from behind.
Nobody said Joe Hendry's
At this
name.
point, and both men agonizingly close to that bag of dosh.
Danhausen up
What
top.
in the world?
Dominik shots to the midsection.
Crushed him on the rope. God damn it.
That was a nasty landing for Danhausen.
Dominik trying to
Jump
get his
on the
hands
rope,
on the
Danhausen.
human monies.
He's got
Oh,
And win this thing.
curse.
And
Yes.
was cursed. He was cursed. He was cursed again by Danhausen.
He was cursed again.
Explosion. And Danhausen now with an opportunity.
Oh. That man is so short.
Wins
Yeah.
human monies on a pole.
Here is your winner, Danhausen.
There he is.
I cannot be the only one who is sick to death of this guy's private cosmic gag reel, to which we are all the joke.
I don't know. I just gave him a standing ovation. Give the assist to Joe
Give the assist
Hendry.
to Joe Hendry, the Mini Housens,
Oh no, they're
and
not
everything
gonna
else
do
in
another concert,
between.
are they?
but Danhausen wins back his money.
Well, this is the invasion of the mini-Hausens that was quickly stifled by the aggressive J.D. McDonough. Those guys are going to be feeling that in the morning, but there was one mini-Hausen who had a little too much skill for our Irish friend, and that was this Torito Hausen, as Michael Cole likes to call him, causing maximum chaos until Joe Hendry appeared, clad with a guitar. And nobody should smash guitars like that. They're very valuable items, but not as valuable as the bag of money and the curse that tugged down Dirty Dom Mysterio and the miscreant Danhausen steals the cash again.
Here's some advice for J.D. McDonough and Mysterio.
Might as well pay Joe Hendry for
done with it. Let Danhausen have his fun.
Let Danhausen have his fun. Joe Hendry's here too. El Torito Hausen, the rest of the mini Hausens.
What is he doing? Hey, wait a minute.
What?
Hey,
oh, he's throwing the human money.
Hey, we're gonna have a big
is this actually human money?
Up to the lads on the desk.
Is this actual human money or? Oh wait, no, it's literally Danhausen cash. It's the Danhausen money.
Wait, are these those Danhausen bucks from
It's the Danhausen money.
Or is this the real deal?
I think it's the real deal because the referee just pocketed one.
Or is it real
if
money?
I got some money now, it would be my first SummerSlam payday.
You still don't
is it real money or is it Danhausen money?
Here,
we're your biggest fans.
Yes, there you go. Yes, look at this. Look at this.
Oh, it's actual money.
100 human monies. 100 human monies.
Cole, she does not care. Whoever that. Oh wait, it's actually like mixed. It's real human money and the Danhausen human monies. It's a mixture. What the hell is this? Oh, this is Survivor Series.
SummerSlam Sunday is brought to you by Chumba Casino. Step into the ring, play hundreds of free casino-style games and smash boredom. Let's Chumba. Well, you know, WWE Radio is now available on Sirius XM channel 156.
Tom had a chance.
Let's listen to how NXT's Vic Joseph and Booker T are calling all the action.
Corbin's got the title right into Trick's face with a championship.
Whether you like Danhausen or whether you don't, no matter how you feel about him, as long as WWE is earning money with Danhausen, they're gonna keep utilizing him.
KO is back. It is Kevin Owens. Stunner in the center ring. Owens in the cover. Hooking it outside leg. And fight. Owens fight for the undisputed championship.
Tell me he didn't just say that, sucker! Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, Chad Gable in his hometown of Minneapolis, Minnesota, looks to win his first singles title against the spectacular Penta. It's next.
Make the bed shake.
Please give Chad and Penta time and let them cook. Absolutely. They need the time. They need time here. They need time here.
And help you last longer
They
in bed.
need time.
Rougiette's ED meds are personalized to you and delivered right to your door. Your best sex starts now. Get started today at Rougiette.com.
Mysterio. Do something productive. Human freaking Monies on a pole. Now let's hope that Dominik Mysterio can do something more productive after a feud like that. Because that did nothing. That did nothing for Dominik Mysterio in any way. All of that feud was just to continuously utilize Danhausen and get more stuff for him. Yes, I have a review for SummerSlam Night 1. But if you look at my predictions video for SummerSlam Night 2, the short that I did, Pee-wee, if you go on my channel right now, it's live. My channel is live. Here. Pee-wee. My shorts predictions video for SummerSlam Night 2. I have it linked. I have the related video linked to this live stream. Here. You know what? Instead of that, here. I'm gonna send you the link to the live stream because it's easier this way. Because, dude, I am live on YouTube. If you just go to the live section on my YouTube channel, you'll see that I'm live. There it is. Click on the YouTube link. Or copy it, paste it, do whatever you gotta do. I'm live on YouTube, baby. I don't know why you can't see my live stream, Haley. Because I am live on YouTube. Alright. I can testify under oath that you are live on YouTube. Yes, yes. See, Mookie, who is a dedicated Twitch watcher, is now on my YouTube live stream. So yes, I am live on YouTube. I don't know why you can't see my live stream on YouTube, Haley. My Night 2 predictions, short on YouTube is like has a link to my live stream.
But the celebration comes to New York City. Join the official
Chad and Penta should be good. Map-based match. Oh yeah, absolutely.
And when each night of WrestleMania
absolutely
ends, the action continues.
I hope it gets the time. I hope it gets the time that it needs.
Eternal glory. And NXT Stand and Deliver. Plus, more fan experiences to be announced.
I hope that it gets the time it needs.
WrestleMania experience
but,
comes
I mean,
to life. Register now.
It should be a really good match regardless.
Ticket information.
Yeah, like...
Hey Wade, Club WWE's officially open. This is the Ultimate Insider
my
membership.
Night 2 prediction short form video
Becoming a founding
is
member
linked
and
to the
get
live
access
stream.
to Member Shop, priority ticket access, points and rewards, and a content library you won't find anywhere else. Go to WWE.com/ClubWWE and become a member. Hey, the legends.
If you can't see it on YouTube, Pee-wee, just stay on Twitch, because
Jim Brunzell, Brian
it's helping me.
legends
with you
that
being on
joined
Twitch, and
SummerSlam tonight. The model
and honestly,
Rick Martel.
I don't know. Rick Martel.
From right here in Minnesota, the great Greg Gagne is here. A wrestling legend here in Minnesota, and of course, one of the all-time greats, Molly Holly.
Molly Holly.
Buttering up to the Minnesota crowd.
Molly Holly.
Hey,
hell
Wheatley American Vodka and WWE are proud to be joined tonight by Master Sergeant Shane Trisco from Minneapolis St. Paul Joint Air Reserve Station here in Minnesota. Wheatley raises a glass to Master Sergeant Shane Trisco and all retired and active members of the U.S. military. Thank you for your service.
Start the IC title poll right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, Minnesota has been waiting for this moment. Chad Gable in his hometown looking to win a title from Penta.
And, yeah, baby. Do it. Do the clap, baby. Do the clap. Yeah. Do the clap. Come on. Come on, do the clap. Do the clap. This is his time. Well, here's the thing, Eric. Here's the thing. He's losing the AAA Mega title to El Grande Americano. Regardless of however many times like he needed him to have momentum going into that match, he's losing the title to El Grande Americano. Go. Go. Oh. He's losing the AAA Mega title to El Grande Americano. I don't know what else really kind of needs to be said on that. He was always going to lose the Human Monies match. He was always going to lose to Danhausen. There's no, like, does it suck for him that he lost the feud like that? Yes, it does. But he was always going to lose, and he was always going to lose the AAA Mega title.
The Intercontinental title.
The state of Minnesota represented on his boots, the colors of the NFL's Minnesota Vikings on his tights and knee pads.
Dom is not going to be ruined by this. Dom is not going to be ruined by this. By any way. Like, they actually went a lot more tame for Chad Gable's entrance than I thought that they were going to. That was actually a lot more tame of an entrance for Chad Gable.
And his opponent from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 87 kilos, he is the Intercontinental Champion, Penta!
Penta won the Intercontinental Championship by beating Dominik Mysterio back in early March. In his career, he is 2-0 against Chad Gable. Chad Gable had Penta's very first match here when Penta arrived on the scene in WWE. Penta also caused the shoulder injury that cost Chad Gable nearly a year of his career. It was Chad Gable not being able to beat luchadors, which forced him to Mexico on this quest to learn the lucha libre style, which led him down into this downward spiral that all started over the fact that he couldn't win the Intercontinental Championship. Can Chad Gable rewrite this novel here tonight?
That seems like a slam dunk decision.
This match is brought to you tonight by Wheatley American Vodka. Wheatley is the undisputed champ of smooth. It's 10 times distilled because cutting corners isn't American. Tonight, they celebrate the superstars aiming to achieve their own American dream. Grab an American Mule today with Wheatley, the official vodka of WWE. Please enjoy responsibly. The official in this match, Eddie Arango. The Intercontinental Championship, which has played such a huge role in the lore of SummerSlam. 91,
Penta looks great.
Minnesota's Mr. Perfect and Bret Hart.
Penta looks
92,
great.
Bulldog and Hart in Wembley.
Hopefully,
1995,
they do the right
Shawn
thing and
Frazier
they
in a
give
ladder match.
Chad the
98,
title.
Triple H and The Rock in a ladder match.
If Gable doesn't win, I don't know what to
Gunther
say.
and McIntyre.
Right.
And tonight, in 2026, Gable and Penta for the Intercontinental Gold.
Yeah,
So
Gable
let's
should
talk
win
pressure.
this match.
There is a ton of pressure on the shoulder of Chad Gable here tonight, trying to win the championship in his
Gable
hometown,
needs to win
in
this
front of
match.
his family and friends.
We know
You've
this.
had the opportunity to compete in your hometown. What is it like?
Well, I'll tell you right now, pressure affects
here we
everybody
go.
differently. Some people, it crushes. Other people, the likes of Roman Reigns, likes of Seth Rollins, Cody Rhodes, etc.
It's not a dumb idea.
It heightens their senses.
It's not
it
a
gives
dumb
them an
idea if
extra
they put
gear
more
that the
creativity
rest
and
of us
time into them.
simply
2.5
cannot find.
hours
The
is not
question for
enough
Gable is, does he
for a
have that
2-night
gear?
card.
We're going to find out
I
tonight.
And did his,
I agree with that,
study
Anthony.
of,
I do.
Lucha Libre, and of course, being under the mask for a long time before the
I
mask
agree with
versus
that.
mask match against the original El Grande Americano. Did that teach Gable something that's going to help him knock off Penta tonight?
Well, Chad Gable started out as a parody of a luchador, but learned a deep respect for the art of Lucha Libre and certainly picked up a hell of a lot of skills on the way, and some of those skills we're now seeing in the early goings.
Yeah, and Chad Gable showing very little nerves in the early going, but that boot collapsed the jaw of Gable.
No nerves. This is a guy he's up against in Penta who
Now,
simply
this was
has
Penta's
no
debut
fear.
match back when he came to the WWE for the first time. He took on Chad Gable.
Into a backbreaker by Penta. Cover now.
Then Chad
Look at the
losing to
leg
him
and a
ultimately
kick
led
out
him down the
by
path of
Gable.
El Grande Americano and all that stuff. So here we go.
Kick, bang on the money
There you
from
go, Pee
Penta.
Wee.
Not just a high
See,
flyer, about as well-rounded
I'm
a
live on
fighter as they
YouTube,
come.
bro. I'm always live on YouTube. All you gotta do is
Let's
just
go
look.
Gable chants ringing through the stadium here tonight in Minnesota.
I don't know why it wasn't showing for you, but
in his first SummerSlam,
I'm always live on YouTube.
Here tonight. Chad Gable, his third in his career. And Penta, now look at the Penta driver. Gable able to counter momentarily. Catches Penta. There's the power of Gable.
Caught him.
So deceptively powerful.
Nice.
He turns it into a German suplex.
Yeah, power plus technique plus conditioning has really been the Chad Gable story.
Yeah, he works out at his home gym, which is known as the Shack. Here's the cover, and Penta kicks out at 2.
I mean, most human beings would never even contemplate trying a bridge like that, let alone bridging all the way into it from a standing base. And add on to that the fact that you're grappling with a
The black and silver always looks
and
good
Gable, a man
on
who
Penta,
represented
man.
the United States in the 2012 Olympics. Now, you saw Gable go shoulder first into the turnbuckle. Mentioned earlier, the shoulder injury that had been sustained by Gable.
A little PTSD there for Gable if he tweaked that shoulder again. Looks to have shrugged it off now, though.
Yeah, Penta was going
for
for a
him.
backstabber. Gable quickly down to the top rope.
God, how nimble is Chad Gable?
Oh, and a kick as he came down with a moonsault. Penta with a great counter. Covered
Cover.
out by the
One,
champ. Hooks both
two.
legs. Gable kicks
Kick
out.
Well, Penta almost had a sixth sense for what was coming there. Knew full well Chad was going to leap with that moonsault and just busted him right on the jaw with a kick.
Great kick.
Pinpoint accuracy and timing from the champ. And this is
That
when
was
it
a
gets
great kick.
interesting, when both men have a couple of knocks on their body. Can they move quite as well as they were in the early goings? Who's going to be affected more?
And the spectacular Penta as Gable gets his boots up.
Roll through.
And Gable, nice takedown, looking for an ankle
Hits
lock
him
here.
out.
On Penta.
Put the ankle on.
lock, center of the ring. Penta able to send Gable over the top rope into the floor. And now
And here
Penta
goes
with a
Penta.
Tope con hilo.
Damn.
That was about as high risk as it gets. Just
Oh,
about
no.
catching Gable. I've noticed Gable again.
Come on, Gable.
Grabbing that left shoulder, wincing. I know Penta took
Come
an
on,
ugly
Gable,
landing on
please,
that too,
no.
but clearly it did maximum damage to the left shoulder of Chad
That
Gable.
was a
That's now
tough
concern.
landing, though.
Penta lives and dies by high risk, as you see here.
That was
Again,
a
champion's
really rough
advantage.
landing.
Gable has to pin or submit Penta to win the title. On a count of 4, Gable back into the ring.
I mean, Gable was trying to hide that shoulder issue a few moments ago in the match. He can't hide it now and is screaming in agony. And it's affecting Gable in a major way.
Oh, Penta driver.
Cover now by Penta. Gable at 2, a near fall.
Well, Gable
I
kicking
thought
out
they called an audible
astonishingly on
first.
that one, but I have bigger questions about Chad Gable and what can he actually do in that ring if that shoulder is as bad as it looks.
Are you saying that Penta has realized the shoulder is acted up again? Do we know that?
I don't know that 100%. That landing on the outside that really seemed to exacerbate that
Come on,
damage.
Gable.
Penta wasn't actually looking at it, but what's happening is Chad Gable keeps
If
grabbing
Gable
the
loses,
shoulder,
we
and
right.
that's the
There you
tell.
go. That fan
If Penta
knows.
sees that, he is going to go for it with a major bullseye.
And Penta with a chop to Gable. Drops him to his knees.
What's the temperature
Gable's not
like in
afraid to
Minnesota
stand
right now?
toe-to-toe
in
with his
Minneapolis?
opponents.
Oh my God. Woo! Oh.
Shots echoing through the stadium.
It is 82 degrees right now in Minnesota.
Penta with a kick drives Gable back
It is
toward the
82 degrees.
Penta
Whee!
over the top and sent into the corner.
Good belly to
Cover
belly
by
going for a
Gable.
cover
Looking to win
on
the
Penta.
championship. Kick out by Penta at 2. And what Chad cannot do here, Wade, is get frustrated.
Oh wow,
He
we got
can't
some
get
color.
frustrated, but especially with that
Chad
shoulder
is busted
that will
open.
frustrate anybody. I think Chad Gable's got a little bit of blood on his head too. He's been bashed around a ton in this one already. And if he's smart, he'll try and end it here. And with Penta a long way out, this is going to take a giant leap from Chad Gable, but he's capable.
Gable
Oh.
got caught.
Oh, he got
Bad
caught.
shoulder and all. He does
Oh,
not
the
want this. He does
sacrifice.
not want this from Penta.
Are we
Penta
gonna get the
focusing on
sacrifice?
shoulder.
But
Sacrifice
Chad
on the
can't
back
defend
shoulder.
himself here.
And there's the
Sacrifice.
which will dislocate your shoulder. Covered by Penta. Gable kicks out. But how much damage was done?
Well, Gable is a competitor. He's going to keep on fighting. But you're right, Michael Cole, with that shoulder clearly busted as you like right now. I don't even know if Gable can put up a fight from here. Certainly can't defend himself.
Oh my God,
And you
kicking
can't
the
blame
arm
Penta
now.
for targeting that now. There is a championship on the line.
Yeah, this is a fight. Penta will do anything he needs to do to retain the championship.
Oh.
Says I'm sorry. Penta knows full well Chad Gable would do exactly the same thing if the roles were reversed right
Of
now.
course.
It's about winning.
Looking for the Mexican
Trying to go for
destroyer.
the Mexican
Gable,
destroyer.
somehow able to counter, rolls
Good.
through, ankle lock by Gable.
Ankle lock. Ankle
Now
lock.
it's Penta that's in trouble. Gable sent back to the far corner.
Yeah, is that shoulder
And the
weakness
Brock and
something
Oba
that's
match,
able
hell
to
yeah,
bust
it
out
is.
quickly from that ankle lock? Regardless, Penta back on top, but no.
Oh.
And look at Gable, he's got a 5 count here. An armbar applied now to Penta.
Well, you can't get a tap out from there, but you can hamper your opponent with that move, and it looks like Chad Gable
Wait a minute,
succeeded.
what is Chad doing here? Okay.
That
Oh.
hurt right to the midsection.
Yeah, this
Right
one's
to the
breaking
gut.
down in a big way now. Both men making minor mistakes that are getting
Oh, boy.
on.
Oh.
Gable.
German suplex on the ring
German
apron.
suplex on the apron.
Oh, that was a horrific landing there for Penta.
Ooh.
Bounce to the outside. Of course, we know Gable cannot
Gable.
win the title on a count out.
Gable.
Gable doing anything in his power to take out Penta. Gonna go high risk here.
High
Up to the
risk
top
here.
rope.
Moonsault to the
by
outside.
Gable. Penta taken down.
There's some of those lucha skills we talked about earlier. As well-rounded as it gets now
Oh.
is Chad Gable, but can
Wow.
he secure the gold here?
Penta
Come
sent
on
back
now.
into the ring by Gable. Gable now with an opportunity.
Gable
quickly
back in
trying
the
to make
ring.
it to the top rope.
Penta
Penta's
back in the
trouble.
ring as
Chad
well.
Gable looking to
Chad
fly here.
Gable
This is
going for the diving
Gable
headbutt,
with a
got it.
flying headbutt. Injured his
That
shoulder,
shoulder is
though.
still.
Penta kicks out at 2.
And you saw the issue on the pin, immediately grabbing that left shoulder again.
He
This
could
was
not
a
hook.
picture perfect.
He
let's
could
see
not
this
shoot
one
the
first.
half.
Hold on. This is what set it up, the German suplex on the outside. And this was just a picture perfect moonsault.
Chad Gable could not shoot the half. He got the pinfall, but at the end of the day, he could not shoot the half to create the cover even more effectively. And that's what Penta had to do in order to kick out.
All that technique, all that specialty that you have, kind of out the window now.
Yeah, we're going to learn a lot about Chad Gable because he just can't use the left arm, Wade.
I mean, he can use it, but
That
what's
left
it
arm
at?
has been
20%
rendered useless.
strength, it's almost worthless here. You've got to be able to be creative if you're Chad Gable in this situation.
Gable now back to the apron.
Penta Oscuro has
second
come
row.
to play tonight.
Second destroyer on the apron.
And I don't know if that connected flush on Chad Gable, but it certainly got some
It
of
may
the
not
back of
matter,
the head.
Wade.
It may not matter. Chop the half,
Gable
cover, and a kick out by Gable.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, if that had hit as crisply as Penta had intended, that would have been a clear knockout.
Great point.
But you see, Chad Gable somehow able to roll through. It might be a sense of perhaps exhaustion in Penta, but it was damn close.
Oh, and now he's trying to go for it again.
Penta measuring Gable, trying to make it to his feet in the center of the ring. Penta, looking for the Mexican Destroyer, picked out of the
Nice,
air. Ankle lock by
Chad.
Gable, great counter by Gable, ankle lock in now. Will he make Penta tap? Will Penta tap?
Nice,
Can Penta
Chad,
tap
come
out
on.
here?
Cinched in deep, middle of the ring, long way from the ropes, so though he's dragging himself closer, cranking it up now.
Everybody's telling him to tap.
Gable's got it locked in. Penta jumps
No.
pulled back to the middle of the ring. Gable's got a chance here. Will Penta tap?
Oh, he got. Oh, yeah.
Gable's done it. Gable's done it. Gable's the
Gable.
champion. Here is your winner, Intercontinental
Yeah,
champion,
baby. Every time he sits back on that ankle lock, it's an immediate tap out. Gable has won his first singles championship in WWE.
Years of near misses. Chad Gable has finally done it. Chad Gable wins the first singles championship of his storied career.
And all of that
And the emotion
pressure just
is
dissipated,
real.
replaced by emotion. There's that attempt from Penta to put this one away. Looking to follow
The
it up a second
emotions
time around, but the
are
ultimate
real.
reversal, this ankle lock cinched in deep, and Penta, the warrior that he is, scrambling, fighting tooth and nail to get the hell out of there. Chad Gable says, no, not tonight, locks it in. There's your tap out. There is your new Intercontinental champion as this place
And the
erupted.
kids and
His
the
wife,
wife are
his kids.
happy.
And now the emotion pouring out.
Nobody
of this
deserves
man,
this more
Chad
than
Gable.
him. Nobody deserves this more than him.
For those of us who have
I
been
fucking
along
love
for
this guy. I will always love
decade
this guy,
ride
and
of
this
Chad
man
Gable.
deserves. Guys, this isn't what you think. Of course it's like this. Yeah, there you go. Because it's finally
For those of us
happened.
who know what this man has gone through, the different characters and changes in his life, the trials and tribulations, and the downward spirals. When it finally
This
pays
man
off,
deserves
Wade,
every
you know
bit
better
of
than
this.
anyone, this business will give
Every
back.
bit of this.
And it gave back tonight to Chad Gable.
Every bit of this is deserved. You could have at least done the second rope for the guy. Congratulations, Gable. Dude, I'll always love Chad Gable. he's gonna talk. Through the Shorty G, BS, and everything else in between, this man finally becomes a singles champion in WWE.
My name is Chad Gable. And I was born, raised, and I live in Minneapolis, Minnesota. And this is my family who stood by me through the highs and lows, all the way to this moment right now, when I can finally say, I am the Intercontinental Champion!
Hell yes.
How can you not love this?
I don't know how you can't love it, man.
The epitome of never say die, of never give up.
What the hell? Why not? Why not? Yeah.
Chad Gable comes out as the match's top dog. He's really
Well,
got that dog
okay.
in him.
This is just another ad. It's alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Who is this, though? Because why do I think that somebody's gonna attack him? Okay, thank
¿Están
God.
listos para hacer historia, mi gente?
They say Triple Mania couldn't get any bigger. They were wrong.
For the first time ever, 2 nights, 2 cities, 1 historic Triple Mania. Y por tu increíble demanda, Night 1 moves to the MGM Grand Garden Arena in Las Vegas. And then, the celebration continues in Ciudad de Mexico.
This is Lucha Libre at its best. Nos vemos en Triple Mania.
Woo.
Triple Mania Night 1 will now take place at MGM Grand Garden Arena in Las Vegas. Pre-sales start tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific. Tickets go on sale to the general public this Tuesday, 10 a.m. Pacific via Access.com. All Triple Mania Luxor buyers will be contacted for their new seats at MGM Grand Garden Arena. Don't miss Night 1 of this historic 2-night event, live in Las Vegas. Then on the following night, Saturday, September 12th, Ryan Garcia and Karna Ben face off for the Welterweight Championship at T-Mobile Arena. Tickets available on Access.com. It's a huge Mexican Independence Day weekend in Las Vegas.
Through all the BS.
Coming up next, it is our main event. It's for the World Heavyweight Championship. Roman Reigns versus Seth Rollins. Here's a look now at Crypto.com, the world's leading cryptocurrency platform, celebrating their 10-year anniversary.
This country was built for those willing to take a chance. We don't wait for opportunity. We create it.
Tonight is the night.
America is the land of the free.
And now it's our main
and the
event.
home of the brave.
Incredible.
And as history proves,
About time,
fortune
well
favors
deserved.
the brave.
Gable is your
True power
192nd
belongs where it
Intercontinental
started.
Champion.
With us.
I heard Monday when Raw went off the air, the Lucha Brothers had a match. Oh, alright, so maybe they get back together. Let's do that. Let's do that. Now we get the Lucha Brothers back together. What's next for Penta? Teaming up with his brother. Teaming back up with his brother, Ray Phoenix. Get the Lucha Lucha Brothers back together. Got to get that sponsor in there and in that moment. Well, TKO. TKO is gonna TKO. He came out as Mug's top dog. He came out as the top dog. Oh. TKO's gonna TKO. Do the Lucha Bros go to Raw, SmackDown, or AAA? It doesn't freaking matter. Just get them back together. Just get them back together. It doesn't matter. You won't be in the chat on Raw or Dynamite? No problem, David. No problem, brother. No problem, man. TKO is gonna TKO. They just had to get beer sponsor in this moment. Celebrates with his family.
I'm just gonna take a look inside. Looks like there's something stuck in here.
Gemma, listen to me. You can do something I didn't know was possible.
Whatever.
You can bring demons back to the human world permanently.
Oh. Alright. They just had to get a root beer sponsor in that moment, did they?
Money in the Bank is coming to Smoothie King Center in New Orleans, Saturday, October 10th. Tickets are on sale now. Money in the Bank will air.
Which tag
live
division
on ESPN.
needs them the most? Well, they all do.
Ladies
Yeah,
and gentlemen, we are
they all
moments
do.
away
Well, Raw and
from our
SmackDown
main event
more.
here tonight. It includes
Honestly,
a
I can care less about what
Money in the
AAA
Bank winner
is
Seth
doing
Rollins
with
taking
that.
on
No,
Roman
they
Reigns,
need
the
to be on Raw or
World
SmackDown.
Heavyweight
If the
Champion.
Lucha Brothers are back,
Get
they
ready
need
for
to
the
be on
post
Raw or
shows. We'll
SmackDown.
follow
I don't
SummerSlam
like.
immediately
I
after the
love
main event.
AAA.
Let's check in with
Do
the
not
crew
get me
led by
wrong. But the
Joe
fact of the matter is that Raw and SmackDown need the Lucha Brothers more. They need the Lucha Brothers more.
Show. We will
Come on.
have as live guests Kevin Owens and Chelsea Green. Joe
Camp
Tessitore
Monday
alongside
through
the
Thursday.
Real
You'll be
quick,
back
in
on
previewing
Friday.
this main
All right,
event,
David. No
Give
problem.
me the angle for Seth
No
Rollins
problem.
to win this.
If
We
Rollins
got
can
you, brother.
exist tonight
We'll hold
in
it
his
down.
wheelhouse,
We'll hold
be
it
the
down until you
architect,
come back.
execute his game plan to perfection, Rollins will leave with the World Heavyweight Championship. Failure to execute perfectly, though,
and still.
And for Roman Reigns to retain Big E,
Roman has to forget about the
Randy
betrayal.
is
He has to
back
forget
already.
about Shield.
Yeah,
Stare,
Randy
Lore.
returned
Put all
yesterday.
that aside. Remember who you are. You're bigger. You're faster. You're stronger. You're the OTC.
I'm not counting on
Remember
Stephanie
who
if
you
I
are.
care. I am not counting on Drew, and I'm definitely not counting on Naomi yet.
and speaking of local favorites, what do you say we head just behind us to NFL superstar, WWE superfan,
Is Justin
Vikings
Jefferson
great
out there?
Justin Jefferson.
Why couldn't you have Justin Jefferson do the skull slap? Dude.
Minnesota
Okay.
was good. Oh, nah, y'all not loud enough for me. Y'all not loud enough. I said what's good.
If you were going to have Justin Jefferson out there, he could have done the clap.
I need y'all to have that same energy because y'all know what time it is. It's time for the main event. So let's get it!
Yeah, baby. If you were going to have
Hello, my
Justin
brother.
Jefferson out there, you could
We
have
came
done
in
the
here,
skull
one goal
clap.
in mind.
We were committed to the cause. We were committed to take over.
14
With
years.
Chad Gable
You and I have been tied together.
before the match took place.
There is one thing that you have not been able to do. Beat me.
I don't want to beat you. I need to beat you.
I own you. WrestleMania 31.
Come on, WWE. That is such a missed opportunity, man.
Home in tears.
Well, I beat Dean Ambrose is not coming back. I wish people would just let it go.
Seth
He's
Rollins
not coming
beats
back.
Roman Reigns every single time.
I'm not shocked either way because it's just not happening.
I own you.
Seth Rollins is the tribal chief's #1 hater. What if you do beat me at SummerSlam? You're gonna carry it for a couple months and get
They
hurt
need to let
again?
it go. People need to let it go. I'm not saying you, Sammy, but people need to let it go. It's
Some
just not
people
happening.
just can't handle the pressure and the burden of being the top guy around here. I'm the only real superstar that WWE
This is
has.
still the reason WWE is with TKO. Friends are manual. All people give.
Acknowledge me.
Sucks.
After all these years,
Mark Shapiro.
we still need some
Look,
money
I
in
understand,
the bank
Justin. I get it.
briefcase to become
I get it.
champion.
TKO sucks. I know.
You're number 2,
I don't
always
like it
gonna be
either.
number 2. I'm
But
number
that's
1,
just the world we live in
always
right
gonna
now.
be
They're
number
gonna
1.
do the ads
Just
wherever they
acknowledge
can.
it, bitch.
They're gonna do the ads wherever they can. I don't like it as much as you do. I wish this story was better going into this match, man. This story is not. This story was
My
not
brother,
good heading into this
I
thing.
will always love you.
Little brother, I hate you.
This story was not good
SummerSlam,
heading into this match.
I'll show you what
They
number
did
1
two
looks like.
promos with each other, and then 8 vignettes showing the
Be able to
past.
escape the ghost of Seth Rollins.
Ugh. Shield stuff? Please? 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 He's wearing the mask. Shield stuff? Please? Yes! Oh my god. That is just a wall of fire. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
There's an interesting story, Wade, about the gear that Seth Rollins is wearing tonight.
All right.
He said the white and these colors indicate that he believes his redemption arc is complete tonight. He returned from injury.
8-2 record at SummerSlam. Won the World Heavyweight Championship after cashing in the Money in the Bank contract at SummerSlam last year. He did the Shield.
I mean, the outfit is one thing, Michael Cole. The not-so-subtle Shield references to me are far more important. That is a vivid, visceral signal to the man he's competing against tonight. I still own you just like I did 12 years ago.
Made his entrance with the Shield in his Shield attire. Then it cut to his regular theme.
Hey, this match tonight, our main event, is brought to you by Wingstop. Made to order, always fresh. Don't miss any of the action. Get flavor delivered to your door at wingstop.com.
Let's go, man. That was cool. That was really cool. That was really cool how they did that. Let's go, baby. Woo. I have no idea why my SummerSlam Night 1 review did so poorly. Like, nobody watched it. Like, why was it not pushed out? Oh well. I'll be making my SummerSlam Night 2 review soon. Alright, what's Roman's entrance gonna be like? He's making him wait, that's for damn sure. Okay. Brought this theme. They brought this theme for the entrance. Alright. This is the Roman Reigns Tribal Chief music. Hell yeah. This is the Tribal Chief music. Oh.
It is interesting that the infamous steel chair delivered to Roman Reigns 12 years ago that would dissolve one of the great groups in WWE history known as the Shield.
Wow.
Would actually lead to the birth of two of the greatest singles competitors of the last decade in WWE.
That's crazy.
Seth Rollins and Roman Reigns have become pioneers of this era. They never left WWE. They got us.
I will
where
say,
we are today.
as much
And now,
as people did not like Roman Reigns winning the world title when he did at WrestleMania, that World Heavyweight Championship was great on
for the past 12 years.
That World Heavyweight title looks incredible on that man.
Roman Reigns, of course, had the 4th longest reign as undisputed champion in history at 1,316 days. Behind only Hulk Hogan, Minnesota's own Bob Backlund, and Bruno Sammartino. But he had a lot of help during that reign in the name of the Bloodline.
And you know what? Here's the thing, guys. It is still daytime in Minnesota. The sun has not set. It is not dark. That's the one thing about these early start times for these PLEs is that wherever they are, it's not dark. It's not nighttime. This is still light outside.
Two men who
These
have
entrances
dominated
don't feel the
SummerSlam
same.
over the last 10 years. Roman Reigns with a record of 7-1. Seth Rollins with a record of 8-2. Last year, Rollins cashed in Money in the Bank on CM Punk. A few months later, he had to relinquish the world title due to injury. And tonight, he wants to win back the championship he never lost.
It was still daytime last night. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, the early start times are great, but it definitely has their flaws because entrances like this should be done at night.
Let's head up to our ring announcer, the great Alicia Taylor.
It should be done at nighttime. They just don't hit the same. These entrances do not hit the same. No, I know he has an HOG match on Friday, which we are going to be watching. We're not going to be watching SmackDown. We're going to be watching House of Glory instead. But yeah. I wasn't even really expecting Zilla anyway. I wasn't expecting Zilla tonight anyway.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
One fall.
And is for the World Heavyweight
I just saw Dean Ambrose sign behind Alicia Taylor. There's no Dean Ambrose.
Introducing first,
For the love of God.
challenger from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth.
Who does Chad defend against first? I guess we'll find out soon enough. I guess we'll find out soon enough. I have no idea.
And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, he is the World Heavyweight Champion,
Roman talking his talk.
OTC Roman Reigns.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. The OTC is here.
The official
no, you did not.
Match
let me
tonight.
actually put that up now.
Roman Reigns told me this week
I forgot about that.
this is about him proving to the world that he's moved on, that he's matured, that he's put the shield in his rearview mirror.
Heavyweight
In many ways, Seth Rollins needs to close this chapter and end his obsession with Roman Reigns as well.
Yeah, to me, Cole, words from both men. Put them aside. All those feelings of resentment, bitterness, brotherhood, betrayal, they're all coming flooding back the second this bell rings.
And we are underway for the World Heavyweight
I'm not falling for that, David. Dean Ambrose is not coming back. Like, he's not showing up in this. As much as people would love it, it ain't happening.
Of the days of old, as Seth continues to play mind games with the OTC.
Yeah, I mean, the OTC, as always, a picture of ice-cold confidence externally, but you know internally there is just a mania building in his mind right now. And the ghost of Christmas past right there, Seth Rollins, continues to haunt the island of relevancy.
This is our main event of SummerSlam Sunday.
The main event of SummerSlam Sunday. But the real main event of SummerSlam. Oh, WWE confiscates signs. They confiscate, for sure. They confiscate signs. That is the thing that happens.
The talking is over.
Go TC
it's time
number
to fight for the world title. Big fight feel here tonight at US Bank Stadium in Minnesota as Roman Reigns looks to outpower Rollins early on.
1, 2, 3.
Power was always going to be Roman Reigns' advantage here.
How does Roman keep his championship tonight?
He has to keep the red mist from descending, that neurosis in his head. He has to block it out as best he can. If he gets emotional, if he gets raggedy in there, I promise you, Seth Rollins
is going to be a match.
That crack and turn it into
it's going to be all about the history, all about the callbacks.
Rollins right from the off, just toying with Roman Reigns.
There's going to be a lot to go into this match with, and these guys are going to get time. If any match is going to get time, this match is going to get a hell of a lot of time.
Emotions get the best of him at WrestleMania when Seth Rollins came to the ring and it allowed Cody Rhodes to win the title. Roman Reigns has never forgotten that night. So if you're Rollins, how do you beat Reigns to win a 7th world title tonight?
You make Reigns come unglued.
The longest match so far was the ladder match at 13 minutes.
Abilities of Roman Reigns, although let's face it, Seth Rollins gets a hell of a
This match is going to exceed that probably times 2. We're at least going to get into 20s for the minutes in terms of this match, and whatever happens, happens after that. But we're at least going 20 plus minutes in this match.
Set now. Across the ring. Fast pace to start things here. Roman Reigns got turned around a bit, and Rollins turns it into a sling blade.
Yeah, and again, a speed, a technical advantage has to go to Rollins, and there's really not much between either of them at any level here.
It's interesting, two of the most popular, most respected superstars in the world.
Yes, they are, but there is a historical ledger between these two whenever they encounter.
Every single time.
And It's completely one-sided in favor of Rollins.
Again, Reigns missed wildly. Seth Rollins now teeing off on the champion Roman Reigns.
Well, Seth is just baiting Roman in at this point. He's inside the head of Roman, and again,
into the
pure
corner.
power winning out. But again,
well, he's been inside the head of Roman most of Roman's career. Every big match they've had, Seth Rollins wins.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gets him down.
And Roman explodes out of the corner with a
There's the
clothesline.
corner clothesline. There's
this is
another
some
one.
rage inside Roman now. A little catharsis temporarily, perhaps.
Reigns across the ring.
Leaping clothesline. Nope.
Rollins with a kick right
Kick
to
right
the
to
knee.
the knee.
Drops Roman Reigns to an
Avada
super kick
Kedavra.
to the face.
And again, Rollins
Avada
is countering
Kedavra.
everything that Roman's trying. And this historical ghost that haunts Roman is continuing right now. That is how you get in the head of the OTC.
Well,
Back to the Tower of Black days with the Avada
He's the
Kedavra.
architect of Roman Reigns. That he created the Reigns that we see today.
Right now, we are seeing the psyche of Roman Reigns being shattered.
Rollins, nobody home. Roman Reigns using some quickness.
Leaping clothesline.
Jumping clothesline to take Rollins down. And Roman now
And
into
here's
the
the
corner.
rapid clotheslines in the corner.
And now it's Roman's turn to
10
punish
clotheslines
Rollins.
in the corner.
Oh, and a big boot.
Yeah, this is a sustained moment of authority for Roman in this match for the first time. Sending a little something back the way of Seth freaking Rollins.
And Roman's starting to settle in a bit now. You can feel it. Locked and
This
loaded.
is the Roman Reigns we know. He cocked up the fist.
Roman went with
Superman
a
punch.
Rollins
Missed it.
able to turn it
Rolling
around with
forearm.
a forearm of his own. And now
Over
Seth
the
sends
top
Roman over
goes
the top rope
Roman.
to the floor.
And these counters are Seth telling Roman, I know you better than you know yourself.
Something's gonna
Rollins
happen
across
here.
the ring. Suicide dive.
Just a
Driving
suicide
Reigns
dive.
back
Okay.
first to the barricade.
I thought something was
Little
gonna
that
happen.
Roman is trying is working thus far.
And Rollins
Nope,
again
that's a suicide
driving
dive.
Roman into
Okay.
the barricade. And the champion's
Normally the
reeling.
third time something happens, so I expect Roman to possibly
Roman starting
counter
to feel
here.
it. Rollins now driving Roman
Nope.
into the Spanish announce desk.
Shut up, Phil. Let them wrestle.
Wait, Seth had an answer
Let
for
them
everything.
wrestle, Phil.
Listen, Cole,
Shut
you've
the
been
hell up.
ringside for the entirety of Roman Reigns' career. He does not have off nights. He does not have kryptonite unless Seth Rollins is there.
Great way to describe it, because that is what Rollins has been to Roman Reigns throughout his career.
He's the only one.
Rollins now clearing the Spanish announce desk.
Of course,
The
it's the
official,
Spanish
Sean
announce
Bennett,
table.
telling Rollins to get back in the ring and break the count. You have to believe the official's going to have
Okay,
a lot of
come on.
leeway
Now
in this
something's
big title
gotta
match
happen,
tonight.
right?
No doubt
I mean,
about that. No one wants to see this one blown up for a
now
minor
yeah, okay.
He went to the well once too often, and Roman Reigns made him pay for it with the right hand.
Yeah, it was just too much of a weight there for Roman Reigns, and Seth made a critical error.
Drive-by.
Drive-by by Roman.
Well, Seth opened the door, and he can only blame himself for that one.
I've missed the drive-by, man. He doesn't normally do that anymore.
Trying to regroup and gather himself.
Well, look, Roman made
Oh, God.
Roman made a few errors in the early goings of this one, but that was Seth's error that has allowed Roman back into this, and that is a mistake you cannot afford to make with the OTC.
Roman Reigns, now he climbs into the crowd to go after Rollins. And again, I mentioned there's going to be a lot of leeway that the official's going to let these two get away with tonight.
They are absolutely going to give some leeway because this is the main event of SummerSlam. This is Roman and Seth, the final chapter, most likely.
So much
And
on the line in this matchup. Not just the championship, but the respect.
yeah, they gotta give a good main event. So they're
At
going
this
to.
point, strategy clearly out the window. This has just turned into a violent brawl here. Hopefully both guys keeping their eyes on what is really at stake, which is the World Heavyweight Championship.
Well, the absolute disdain that these two have for one another. One of the greatest rivalries of this era.
We talked about it earlier, though. It's crucial to keep in control. Keep control of your faculties. Keep control of where you're trying to head in this one.
Oh my God.
Rollins
hey!
Utilizing that stanchion to the midsection of Reigns.
What the hell?
Roman breathing heavily.
I mean, he got a metal hole right to his gut. I'm sure anybody would be breathing heavy after that.
So nobody wants this thing thrown out. I said let him fight.
That's what they're doing.
Oh God.
And a suplex onto the steel.
And I'll tell you right now, just bolts of lightning shooting up the spine of Seth Rollins, detonating right at the top, straight into his brain. And that is devastating for Rollins.
Good Lord.
And physically, he's not going to be the same for the rest of this match after that
impact. And Rollins making his way back to the timekeeper's area. Roman Reigns
through the barricade. Oh.
Well, like a knee lift right to the jaw.
Actually, that would not have made much sense because you got to go through the barricade on the other side.
To getting back in the ring, but major damage sustained by both.
Off the apron and
there's a knee.
High knee by Rollins.
Well, both men looking wiped out at this stage, but we know they can ratchet through the gears. We've seen it time and again, and Seth Rollins looks like he's got some major plans here.
Uh-oh. What the hell are you thinking?
Roman just trying to stand
up. What are you doing?
Trying to use the barricade to balance.
What are you
Roman's
doing?
in a battle for survival, and Seth Rollins has bloodlust in his eyes.
Now
you're not going to spear him through it. Stop it.
With a full head of steam.
Yeah. Yeah, come on. Come on. Oh my God, right on. Oh, through the table. Oh, through the table. Yeah. Yeah.
The real Roman Reigns has just awakened.
Seth Rollins' body buckling.
Let's go, baby.
Well, Rollins cooked up something devious.
I thought he was going to try to do it on the podium, but he did it on the table.
By the OTC, who has swung this one around.
Get back in here, let's go.
The official admonishing Roman Reigns to break the count. The champion back into the ring momentarily.
He played high school football, you know?
He played high school football.
With the Minnesota Vikings here at ringside, mocking Rollins' football ability.
Well, Roman, something that's completely renewed. We've seen this from him.
And now, of course, the English announce table.
Let me show you how to do it on night 2, young man.
What does Roman have in mind? More punishment for Seth Rollins. Going to use the announce table. No! Rollins!
Oh!
Rollins going to turn the
Yeah!
tables!
Yeah!
Rollins with the ball through the announce table!
I'll go through one, and you'll go through one. That was a great looking powerbomb too.
Roman Reigns powerbomb through our announce table.
I'll go through one, and you'll go through one. Both Seth Rollins and Roman Reigns went through the announce table.
Devastation.
It looks like a car crash.
Enjoying themselves, but these competitors clearly not. And now, crucially, a count has started. And both men may be completely toasted.
And this only favors Roman. A count out would keep the title around the waist of Roman Reigns. Seth Rollins has to get Reigns back in the ring. or at least break the count.
But even you know Roman Reigns doesn't want it ended like this. Roman Reigns wants a definitive victory over the ghost of his past. Seth Rollins, he might not get it.
The official at 7. The officials at 7. Reigns and Rollins trying to come through. We're at a count of 8 now.
Rollins is close. Reigns a million miles off.
A count of 9.
Count of 9.
Rollins
What the fuck
the
do you
count.
do?
Reigns beats the count. Seth Rollins.
Pedigree.
Cover for the title. And a kick out.
This is awesome. You know the announce tables have a reason to.
A pedigree by Rollins almost brought him the World Championship. An incredible main event.
I mean, it's lunacy that these two are even moving at this point, but one man is moving better than the other, and that man
Rollins,
is the challenger,
Rollins is in position,
Seth freaking Rollins.
Rollins is in position. Roman Reigns trying to make it back to his
Have
feet.
a reason to turn heel.
Rollins
okay.
was looking for a stop, but he ran into a Superman
There's the Superman punch.
Cover by the
Going for the
champion.
cover on
Hook
Rollins.
Rollins
Kick out.
got the shoulder up at 2.
You know, the announcer tables have a reason to turn heel. Hell yeah, they definitely do.
Seth Rollins, who has no clue where he's at right now, going in for the kill and simply beaten to the punch by the OTC.
They definitely do.
The emotion's starting to run through Reigns' brain. What do I need to do to beat him? How can I beat him?
I got to be honest with you, at this point in the match, this deep in the match, it's not about emotion. It's about who has those championship instincts, who has the drive, who has the grit, who can fight through
So
this.
many shield references.
Faculties are simply not firing in the mind as they were, but there's the prize on the line.
Two of the most important figures in the history of WWE are battling it out tonight for the World Heavyweight Championship. To be the man in this business. Will it be Reigns? Will it be Rollins?
All right.
If you're a betting man, you're putting the house on Roman Reigns right now.
Not quite sure I take that bet. Went for the spear, leapfrog by Rollins, and now Seth with a stop. Seth with a stop for the World Heavyweight Championship. Here's the cover. Roman kicks out.
Roman is one of the best kick-out artists in the game at 2.99.
From the OTC, dead and buried, and somehow digging his way back into this thing. Going in for it, eating the turnbuckle of his own spear. He's rocked, he's rattled, and he's
Roman is one of the best 2.99 kick-out artists in the freaking game.
Up against the OTC.
Rollins pulled an ace out of the deck, but Roman Reigns was able to kick out.
What's going through Seth's mind right now? What has Roman said this week? You'll never be A1. You'll always be in my shadow. You'll always be one level below me.
And that eats at Seth Rollins.
Seth wants to shove those words down the throat of Roman Reigns, and they might be about to do just that.
All right. Seth
Roman up
gets him up on his shoulders.
It's an insane level of power this deep into a matchup when you've been bruised, battered, and bloody.
Yeah, two of the most well-conditioned men in WWE today.
We talked about it earlier in the show, those championship gears when the spotlight is the brightest. Do you have them, yes or no? These two have both proved it time and time again. They certainly do.
Massive crowd looking on as Rollins heads to the top rope, trying to control Roman Reigns here, trying to bring the world title home.
Roman Reigns is a big, big opponent to try and lift up from that position. Well, I don't think Seth has it in him right now.
I think he was going to try to go for the Superplex Falcon Arrow spot, but he could not have enough energy.
Rollins up top, hooks, he He hooks Roman.
And as I say that, he is about to hit it.
Rollins with a
Superflex.
And he's gonna roll through.
Floats over
Can he get Roman
into.
up?
Oh, wait a minute. Guillotine. Guillotine choke on Rollins. Guillotine choke on Rollins. We have seen many a man pass out in this guillotine by Roman Reigns.
Is locked in deep and struggling with a severe lack of
many
power
men
now.
have
Is Seth freaking
given
Rollins
up
and he's fading
or
cold.
just passed out
Reigns has got it locked in.
from this move.
Rollins with nowhere to go. Now showing some signs of life.
It's frantic moments now for Seth freaking Rollins.
This is Seth Rollins' chance. No. No, it's cinched in now.
Constrictor around the waist of Rollins, looking to pass Rollins
All
out.
he can do to give some sort of notice to a referee is do something with his hands.
Seth Rollins, though, still in this.
Seth needs to get to the ropes. This is his only hope.
Rollins said
There's no way that this is going to end it like this, right?
Fight.
No way.
Still got fight.
Oh, he's tugging at his own hair.
Oh my God, talk about willpower. Talk about
Look at the willpower of Rollins.
Trying to fight back to a vertical base.
Oh, this is completely
Fighting.
insane. That is
Oh
not
my
a
God,
cruiserweight
especially
he's
with
picking
his
up
knees,
there.
that's kind of
one
tough.
the biggest on the roster.
And Rollins is
That
able
is
to
tough
slip
to do,
his arm around
especially with his knees.
around the face of Roman.
Oh.
Roman.
Oh.
Landed on his feet from behind.
Spear.
Spear by Reigns. To
One,
retain.
two.
Seth kicked out. Rollins kicked out. How the hell did Rollins kick out?
Oh,
wow.
Action replay on that count, please, because I thought that was over. The entire stadium thought it was over.
Look at this kick out.
Spear right to the midsection of an exhausted Seth
God.
Rollins and just about kicking out and keeping this one alive. Seth, you absolute freak of nature.
That was three. This bitch is a two. I'm the one.
On the board. When Roman talks in his matches, man, it's the greatest.
I told you before. You're number two. That's all I'll ever be. If you want to try to choose the one, I'm not trying to tell you. This is how it goes. This is how it goes.
He wants it.
Roman's got to get in control of his
Seth
emotions.
wants
Doesn't want to
it.
go down that rabbit hole again. It's cost him way too many times against Rollins.
Yeah, this is that red mist that's now descended in the mind of the OTC. Clarity has completely gone. And
The
this could
ones
be a
are up
problem
in the
for
sky.
Roman, despite the fact that he's in control here.
He continues to call himself A1. Bigger and better than Rollins. But does he believe it?
Oh, spear by
Rollins!
Spear by
Going
Rollins.
to the cover!
Going for the cover.
Seth's gonna do it here!
Two.
Roman kicks out again! An instant classic at SummerSlam!
But it was the goading by
It is
Roman
the
Reigns, the
classic.
taunting, the pie
Is
facing.
upon us.
And it almost cost him again!
Open that window for Seth to pull out this and almost steal it from Roman Reigns. And with it, the World Heavyweight Championship. And you've got to see the reaction in the arena. This is the Vikings, the Minnesota Vikings team, loving what they're seeing.
Oh. Hell yeah, dude. Now even Seth is talking in his matches.
And Rollins' mind games
Tonight I
continue.
take that from you.
Lifting Roman
Buckle
up.
bomb.
Middle of the ring. Rollins with a buckle bomb to Reigns.
Okay.
And now, went for a stop. Caught
Oh.
by Roman. Reigns now.
Oh. Buckle bomb to Rollins.
Taste of your own
Stomp to Rollins.
A stomp by Roman. A stomp by Reigns.
One, two.
Rollins is alive. Rollins is alive.
Oh God, both men tonight at their supreme best at times, losing focus on the real prize of the World Heavyweight Champion, but driven by something else. I don't know if it's competition, if it's hatred.
It's about being the best. It's about being number one. That's what this is about. The top of the food chain.
Being the number one guy
these two
in
men
the
have been
industry.
fighting over who's on top, on who's the best. And tonight,
Who is it gonna be?
That's what they want to prove.
We're still waiting for the answer, Cole.
What a damn match.
I mean, how are you even stirring?
The fans are constantly looking to the right. I have seen this. I have seen them look towards the right a lot during the last few moments of this thing. Whatever is gonna happen, it must be something big because he is number one.
Rooster, it's only been meeting you.
Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Oh, I feel it! It's time!
Brought up the bloodline. Roman Reigns said, I need to do this on my own. I need to
It's
prove
my
to you
time.
that I'm the man.
God. Yeah.
Listen to this place.
Yeah. Rollins.
Oh. Getting the upper hand, but
Oh, wait a minute. What the hell? Oh, here comes. Here comes the shenanigans. This is what's going to happen here. Something's going to happen. Oh. Shout out Ambrose.
Wacky line. Hello, Dean Ambrose.
Shout out Ambrose. With that wacky clothesline.
And another. Well,
Try to go for dirty deeds, but yeah, dirty
to the
deeds.
third Shield member.
Ref's got his bearings back too.
No wacky clothesline by Rollins, and then the dirty deeds by Roman Reigns. Hoo-ah! Oh, spear to the ref!
Oh no! He just speared the official.
Oh, stop!
But there's no referee.
There's no referee in sight.
If you're an official.
And something's bound to happen now.
And I don't even know if Seth had
Something
the energy
is
to go for a
bound
pin
to
after that stop.
happen
It
now.
was a desperation move. It worked.
This is one of the damnedest matches that I've had an opportunity to call.
Just industrial levels of durability from two men driven.
We knew
to
this match was going to be special. We knew this match was going to be stellar. But what does WWE have in store now?
This is one of those matches, Wade. You never.
Well, Seth is probably looking towards a steel chair. He's probably going to try to do the callback of the Shield with the steel chair.
Is down and out.
Do what you gotta do.
When a referee is down, Cole, normal rules suddenly don't apply.
Rollins with a steel chair.
Do what you gotta do
that started
to become the number one man in the industry.
A blast from the past.
bringing me back to the days of the Shield. When the Shield ended, there's always a plan B.
Oblivious. No, he's not. Rollins stepped down.
And Seth just took way too long. Yeah. That sword has suddenly switched hands.
A hesitation by Rollins.
And Roman is conflicted.
And what a moment of catharsis this could be for Roman Reigns. 12 years in the making.
And now Roman has a chance. To strike him in the back just like Seth Rollins did. To create Plan B. And get his revenge. Roman's taking way too long for this too. And he doesn't want to do it.
Roman Reigns shedding the obsession. I'll move past this. We're going to end this man
the right way.
Man.
The right way. The right way. Forget about that. It's you and me. He shedded the obsession of the Shield chair shot after so many years. It's time.
Now bitter rivals battling for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Just two heavyweights slugging it out in round 12 here, Cole.
Who's going to dig down deeper? Who's got a little bit more left?
Who is the better man?
Just keep rapid firing square. I am not showing the screen. I have never showed screen on these watch-alongs, and I never will. Oh. I can't anyway.
Come on, Roman.
He's just slapping him in the face. He's slapping him in the face now. Oh. The ref is selling the spear for sure, dude.
Seth Rollins with a kick to the midsection.
Oh god, ow, 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 ow. Kicking him in the face.
Pushing way past breaking points.
Roman with a right. Superman punch.
And Seth stays off.
Seth is insane. Oh, spear. Oh.
Pedigree. Turn the spear into a pedigree.
I love it when he catches the spear into a pedigree, man. Something's gonna happen now, right? Stomp, miss.
Roman able to duck underneath. And I think Seth landed a bit gingerly on his ankle.
A little gingerly on the knee again. Oh, but there you go with the stomp. This honestly could be the match of the weekend.
From the top rope. Looking for a super stomp.
Spear.
There's still no referee.
There's still no ref. And now Super Spear running off the rope.
Spear.
Oh my god. See, I knew we were going to get past 9 o'clock. I knew we were going to get past 9 o'clock. We ended around 9 o'clock last night. We were going to end around 9 o'clock tonight. Ooh, Spear again. Going for a cover, and now the referee finally wakes up. That's it.
Roman Reigns retains the title. Here is your
What a battle!
The OTC Roman Reigns!
I don't even know what to say.
What a battle!
Except
Dude.
that was one of the greatest main events I've witnessed at SummerSlam.
This was great.
I don't think we have
This
ever
was better
seen
than
two
this was
competitors
better
expend
than Punk and
as
Cody,
much
for
energy,
sure.
as much
Way better than
violence,
Punk and Cody.
As much of their souls in pursuit.
Not even
of
close,
victory
honestly.
as
But
we
wait,
did
like
in tonight's main
this
event.
was incredible.
And Roman Reigns had the option to
And
go
he won
cheaply,
clean.
to
He
take
finally
a cheap
beat Seth
path
when
to
it counted the
victory.
most.
He said, no, I need to beat Seth the right way. I need to show the world
He
that
finally
I am
beat
the
Seth
better man.
when it counted the most.
There was no bloodline. It was
No
straight
bloodline.
up one-on-one.
No Ambrose, like I told
And
you guys.
Roman Reigns retains the championship.
Oh.
Well, I've seen a lot of title defenses from Roman Reigns, none more arduous than this. That was the pedigree out of nowhere. Seth Rollins going for this super stomp from the very top. A nimble Roman
I don't know
Reigns
how anybody
pulling
complain.
a
I don't know how
spear
anybody could
out of
complain about
nowhere
that
after
match.
all these two had gone through, and here
I
was
don't know how
Spear
anybody could
number
complain
two,
about that match.
driven
That
into
match
the sternum of
was
Seth
awesome.
Rollins.
It was almost poetic that Roman Reigns would end this with not one, not two, but 3 spears. Remember the Shield, the brothers of 3. Justin Jefferson loving it at
was
ringside.
loving it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Roman Reigns has now tied up all loose ends.
Everybody knows.
He finally did it. He finally beat Seth when it counted.
He finally got rid of all the skeletons in his closet.
He beat his demons.
Roman Reigns exercised the visionary.
Seth sitting in one corner, Roman sitting in the other.
And for tonight, Roman Reigns proves he was just one step better.
Wow. Whoa. Dude. Amazing. Just amazing. These guys are wrestling soulmates for life, man. Every time that these two clash, it's great. Every time that these two get... No, that's the Shield mask. That's the Shield mask. That's the Shield mask that Seth had. Nobody threw anything in the ring. Oh, wait a minute. Shield bow? Shield fist? Shield fist? Out of respect? Shield fist? Shield fist? End it once and for all? Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. They ran this yard
And it is forever
for
done.
so many years. And
The
they
final
continue
chapter.
to do the same.
The book has closed. Roman Reigns
for many more.
Is still the world heavyweight champion.
That was great. That was really cool. That was really cool. Frame that. That is a photo that is going to be for every age. Dude. What a way to end that, man. What a way to end that. Absolutely incredible. Roman and Seth. Charts. Alright. I mean, I'll stay on for a little bit. We'll talk. And then we'll get out. But dude, that was everything that it needed to be. And more. Oh, Mox was absolutely watching, for sure. Honestly, I'd probably say Night 2 was better than Night 1. I'd venture to say Night 2 was better than Night 1. I'd venture to say Night 2 was better than Night 1 this year. I'd probably, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Night 2 was better than Night 1. I'd honestly probably give this night about a 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10, for sure. Because everything
We are
hit
not wasting
tonight.
any time
Everything
here
hit.
on the post show. Roman Reigns just retained Jackie Redner's
Everything
ringside.
hit.
Reigns, you said that you needed this win over Seth Rollins. You got it. What did this match, this moment against this guy, what does it represent for you?
So this is a complete, full circle. This is where we close the loop. For it to happen here in Minnesota, this is where my football career ended, and to be able to have this moment here, I've been saying it all day, God is a way better storyteller than all of us. This is a special moment for me.
The moment with the chair, it felt like the turning point of this match. Can you tell us what was going through your mind in that moment?
Do what I tell my sons, do what I tell my daughter. Learn from your mistakes. It's time that we all grow up emotionally. You got to mature. You got to learn from your mistakes. You got to take these losses and make them lessons. And that's what I did tonight.
It felt like you chose strategy over emotion in that moment. My final question for you, before that final spear, you said something to Seth. What was it?
It's always been me and you. Since FCW, since the Red Rooster was bitching at us. It's always been me and Seth. It's always been the two of us. Even in the Shield, we already knew what it was. We knew Ambrose was a wild hair, but we knew we was the guys that was going to change this place. We're the pioneers of this place. When people left, when people were scared, when they ran off, we held the fort down.
Absolutely. Well, despite all the history, it feels like both of your legacies, they are tied together forever. Congratulations on the win, and thank you for the time.
Yeah, thank you.
You already know what it is, baby.
That is superb reporting by Jackie Redmond immediately with Roman Reigns as we are here on the SummerSlam post show presented by Crypto.com. Joe Tessitore alongside the former WWE champion Big E, Corey Graves, and Peter Rosenberg. Roman Reigns telling Jackie that he said to Seth Rollins, it's always been you and I. We always knew. We held this place down.
Whoa.
And it seems like, as Michael Cole said, they closed the book on so much history spanning all the way back to the run at the Shield. Big E, your first reaction to what we saw?
I didn't expect to get so many Terry Taylor references here tonight. But, man, that interview with Roman was so eye-opening to me. That's the most contemplative, the most introspective, the most humble indeed.
Humble, yes.
This version of Roman, now that he has put the betrayal, the Shield chair behind him, I don't know who can touch him.
I've got to agree with you. Kudos to both superstars. That was a main event any night of the year. What a way to close out SummerSlam. A phenomenal main event matchup on SummerSlam Sunday. But with that said, that had to be one of the most cathartic experiences of Roman Reigns' career. Roman finally answered all of the questions. Roman can finally put the Shield behind him for good, once and for all. What's next for Seth Rollins? We'll find out soon enough. There's no need to hang your head in shame. The better man won tonight. That's what this was ultimately all about. Who is the guy?
Yeah, Roman Reigns proved what we know he is. And to me, as a fan of professional wrestling who's loved it our entire lives, this is what you live for. The two best in the world putting on an absolute, we say this is a true masterpiece. That was art. Hang it in the Louvre. You watch it again tonight and tomorrow. And you guys just hit on it. I've never heard that tone from Roman. It was a new layer to Roman Reigns we've never seen until tonight.
Ahab finally caught the white whale.
That's exactly right.
Hey, I just want to remind everybody we're going to continue on with everything that happened here at SummerSlam night number 2 with the post show, including live guests making their way here to our set on the downtown East Plaza.
Well,
Kevin Owens will be here
Kevin
live. That's
Owens,
one of the big headlines of the year now. Also, Chelsea Green, the new interim champion, will be here.
Okay.
Danhausen will come and
Danhausen
visit us on the
showing
set.
up. Okay.
And you know these fans are going to love this. The new Intercontinental champion, Minnesota's very own Chad Gable, will
They got
be
a good
here
lineup
on the
for
SummerSlam
the post-show interviews
let's
and
get
all that.
right to it with our main event highlights. Roman Reigns
Well, guys,
and Seth Rollins, back and
that
forth.
does
They
it for
went
me.
Constant counters from pedigrees to
I gotta
stomps
get out of
to
here. I got to do some recordings. I gotta make. I'll probably get the review going and all of that. This show was special. We needed something like this, man. We needed, a SummerSlam to hit it out of the park after some would call a lackluster build. Some would call just a build that really didn't have any, some would call it a build that really wasn't even worthy for SummerSlam. Like, the build was what it was, but SummerSlam, it hit it out of the park in every single aspect of the game. Night 1 was really good. Night 2, to me, was even better. I mean, I loved what they did here tonight. Obviously, not just because of obviously the main event match, which was truly special, but you take a look at the results of SummerSlam 2026, you can't really say that anything was the wrong decision. I mean, let's just go through it, match by match on night 1. We'll start off with night 1. Liv Morgan defeating Io Sky. You guys know I wanted Io Sky to win that matchup, but it was Liv Morgan's first title defense, even though it was a little over 100 days. Liv Morgan retaining the title, it technically wasn't even really that bad of a call because of how good the match was. And, at the end of the day, Liv Morgan and Io Sky absolutely killed it to kick off night 1. LA Knight, Solo Sikoa, and Royce Keys defeating the Bloodline, even though it was only 11 minutes. It was a really good match for the time that it got. Gunther and Nick Aldis, all that match needed to do was show that Nick Aldis can go, and it absolutely did. Nick Aldis can go in a ring at any time, and nobody would bat an eye now. Fatal Influence and the Bellas and Paige. To be honest, that match could have been on Friday Night SmackDown, but the best thing that happened there was that Fatal Influence got the win that they needed to. Punk and Cody, really good match. They did not give you everything that they could possibly do. CM Punk did a goddamn moonsault in that match, and at that point in time, the match kind of got really slow, and I mean, it was kind of tough to watch at that point, but CM Punk retaining the title was the right call, and Randy Orton returned to the WWE in that instance. And then Obafemi defeating Brock Lesnar inside Hell in a Cell. The match was short. The cage was not utilized all that often, if at all, but Brock Lesnar did the right thing and put Obafemi over the best way he could possibly do it. Going into night 2, I mean, Kevin Owens returning to make the match a fatal 4-way with Finn Balor, Gunther, who was also added, and Sami Zayn. That match only lasted 8.5 minutes, and that fatal 4-way was great. Baron Corbin defeating Trick Williams for the United States Championship in a 9-minute match. A really good match between the two, and we have a new United States Champion. Which is good because Trick Williams can now be elevated to another title picture. And, I mean, Baron Corbin can be that fresh new heel in the United States Championship title picture. And now that Carmelo Hayes, who was wrongly left off of the SummerSlam card, he can go after Baron Corbin to go after the United States Championship, saying, hey, you were the one that took my spot away from me during my birthday weekend. I was supposed to face Trick Williams during my birthday. I was supposed to face Trick Williams at SummerSlam. It was supposed to be me. Now I'm coming after you, and I'm coming after that United States Championship. It makes sense. Chelsea Green winning the Interim Women's Championship. It's the most Chelsea Green thing to win the Interim Women's Championship. But this 13-minute ladder match was great. Chelsea looked great. Charlotte, Jade, Lash, Tiffany, they all had their chance to shine. They all had their chance to shine. Danhausen and Dominik. You either liked it or you didn't. You either liked it or you didn't. You either liked it or you didn't. So, I mean, there is that. And I'll go more in depth in my SummerSlam review on the channel. But you either liked the Human Monies on a pole match or you didn't. Chad Gable defeating Penta. Again, another right call. Another right call. Chad Gable winning the Intercontinental Championship in his hometown of Minneapolis, Minnesota. And he finally, after all this time, has won his first singles championship in the WWE. And then Roman and Seth was an instant classic. So, I mean, dude, there was nothing more that you really could have asked for when it came down to a matchup like this. AJ, I'm literally just about to ban you because you literally have no idea what you're talking about in any regard, and there's just no way around it. It was not the worst SummerSlam in WWE history. Chelsea Green did not cheat. It's a fucking ladder match. There's no way you can lose, cheat in a fucking ladder match. Danhausen cheated. Minihausen's be damned. Whatever. You either liked it or you didn't. How did Kevin Owens cheat? Next. And Seth Rollins and Roman Reigns, that match was just boring, garbage wrestling that nobody liked. You're wrong. You're just wrong. And Chad Gable cheated. He used illegal wrestling. What illegal wrestling moves did he use? See, you have no idea what you're talking about. He used another man's wrestling move. That's illegal. Yeah, no, I'm banning you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You have no idea what you're talking about, bro. I don't normally ban people immediately like this, but I mean, you've been trolling the entire time since you found my stream. And I don't normally, ban people that immediate ever in my streams, but no. It's not worth the time. It's not worth the time or energy. You just kind of move on from those people and you just do what you do. I enjoyed the hell out of SummerSlam this year. This SummerSlam is probably going to be a SummerSlam I'm going to go back to watch for many years, honestly, because this SummerSlam was incredible. But guys, that's going to do it. That's going to do it for me. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed my little synopsis of SummerSlam right there. I will be doing a whole review of SummerSlam Night 2 very, very soon. I want to get some food in me. Like, I want to eat. So I'll probably eat. And then I'll probably just sit down and record the review. I'll probably get it up as soon as I possibly can. I don't really want to wait. I know most of you guys are probably not going to be on YouTube by like 11:30 or whenever I can get it like edited and figured out or whatever, but I'm gonna upload it as soon as I'm done recording and editing and all of that, and you guys can check out the SummerSlam review tomorrow on YouTube, because I mean I want to get that review out fresh as I possibly can, as soon as I possibly can, so that I don't really kind of forget anything, because this was a show that you should talk about immediately once everything is done. So, yeah, that's it, guys. I will talk to you guys very soon. Mookie have a good night. David, have a good night. Mike, have a good night. Pee-wee, I don't know if I said Chester or David. Either way, both of you guys have a good night. Miguel, actually, I think that's a bot. That is a bot. Todd, have a good night. Sharon, have a good night. Dan, have a good night. Johnny, have a good night. Everybody here, have a good night. I will see you guys on Monday for Monday Night Raw. And both nights were better than Raw and SmackDown. Well, that was for sure. The Friday stream is gonna turn into an HOG show. It's gonna turn into House of Glory. I'm not gonna watch wait, I don't know. Like, I wanna watch HOG. I wanna watch HOG, but after that SmackDown, I have to watch SmackDown. I have to watch SmackDown. Damn it, I'm gonna have to watch SmackDown. It's not a damn it situation, because SmackDown seems to be like a really good show to tune into tomorrow on Friday. But I really want to watch the HOG show. Maybe we do a stream on the weekend. I buy HOG and we watch HOG on the weekend, because I want to check out that show. Because I believe, like, what is that HOG show that's coming up? It's high intensity, right? HOG high intensity 2026. I gotta watch SmackDown because of the KO return and all of that stuff. So, because you're getting Zilla Fatu versus Amazing Red for the Crown Jewel Championship. You're getting Darren Richardson versus Leo Rush. Okay, so Leo Rush is on the card. That's great. Oh, wait, that's right. This HOG show is on YouTube. I don't have to buy it. Good. Thank God. Shotzi versus Shayna Baszler for the HOG Women's Championship. And then Charles Mason versus Eddie Kingston. Yeah, nah. I gotta watch HOG High Intensity. I'll watch that on Saturday. I'll do a stream on Saturday for HOG. I'll just watch it a day after. And we'll watch Friday Night SmackDown. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing Monday Night Raw, Wednesday Dynamite, Friday Night SmackDown, and then Saturday will be HOG High Intensity. And it's going to be a stacked week again. So, all right. Now that I got that out of the way, I will see you guys tomorrow for Monday Night Raw. Whoever does show up. And we're going to have another hell of a week. Thank you guys for all the love and support. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Monday Night Raw. Peace. Man, what a SummerSlam.